Right, we're live. Can everyone hear me? John's right, it should be stream 275. I'm not quite ready yet. I'm not even quite ready yet, guys. I still need to get my iPad, my Coke, and my cider glass. I've got my ciders from the garage, but I haven't got my cider glass yet. I'll be as quick as I can, guys. I'll be right back, guys. Just give me a moment. Right, yeah. Well, it has happened before. I had to change the title. Right. I also need to get my iPad and take a quick piss, so I'm going to be back. Sorry, guys, I actually got a bit distracted. That's why I was a little unprepared. Hadn't even had a chance to get... I went to Tunbridge today to see Clanline come through again. Hadn't even had a chance to get my laptop back out of my rucksack. Oh, goes PG? Cool. The USA, right. Right. Just gotta let everyone know we started and then I'll get right into it. Also got a bit of fruit with me. Hang on. Oops. Right, so John's already here, MLP fan's already here. Oh, wait, Dom's not coming, he's got sailing. Right, John Murray's already here. Hello, Jupiter, nice to see you. Okay, Luvacutia can't come tonight. I know that much. Hello, Connor, nice to see you. Right! So... Right, hello to Spyro, Cinder, Connell. I don't know, MLP fan. I really don't know. That depends what you got for me. It depends, right. So hello, Spyro, Cinder, Connell, MLP fan, Rob, Jupiter, John Murray, Jacob, Rue fan, and anyone else who's here. Oh my god, it's lagging. What the hell's going on? Donk! "21 people watching, lovely." Okay, we're fine now. Right, so, more of the usual tonight. Roblox, internet surfing, talking about stuff. Waiting for people to show up, you know, the usual stuff. Tonight, though, I was thinking we could start with something different. A VR place. Dinky Donk. What did that involve, John Murray? Tonight, though, I was thinking we could do something a bit different before we do Roblox. Oh yeah, and I may also do some more work on my 3,000 subscriber special tonight. Oh, and of course, Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? And maybe The Chase as well. Stonky stonk. First things first, though, tonight, I was thinking we could do something a bit different. Playing some nostalgic train games, nostalgic online train games. What are those sunglasses for, Connell? idiot behind keyboard. So, okay, so VR. Yeah, VR's not my thing. Alright. Leave. Done it. Right. So. We'll start tonight with a game, with a point-and-click strategy game called Railway Valley. Oh, nice. So we'll start with a point-and-click strategy game called Railway Valley. This one is very nostalgic to me. There used to be a whole website of train games called Railway Valley, and this was the game the website was named after. The website is sadly no longer active. The website is sadly no longer active, but I tried going on the Railway Valley website, but it just, to play the other train games on there, and just wasn't there. But I used to play the games on Railway Valley, on the Railway Valley website all the time. Luckily, all the games that were on the Railway Valley website are still available to play elsewhere, including the game Railway Valley itself. What's that, Jupiter? Alright. But do you know you did play some, John Murray? Or do you just not remember at all? Anyway, let's play this now. Railway Valley, nostalgic train game.
I'd like a hot dog with ketchup and some Jell-O, please.
This is not what I wanted. F1 related.
Lance Stroll driving his car.
Ooh, interesting. They all have their own theme songs.
Riding out for pure ghastly A.
The king. Hamilton is the king. What about Jensen Burton?
Lance Stroll driving his car.
Well, Railway Valley is one of them. Connell. But there's some others. You wouldn't know it, or would I? Okay, John Murray. Ain't in the sport? Why not? But yeah, Lewis Hamilton and Max Verstappen are the only ones I know. And I only know about Max Verstappen because he's a meme. He became a meme. Why did he retire? Can't have been that old. Yeah, the Max Verstappen song is a meme, isn't it? I ought to watch more of F1 because I do have a mild interest in motor racing.
Riding out for pure ghastly A.
So Lewis has always been my favourite. He's in 5th at the moment. You didn't want to be in the sport anymore? I see. Right, so... I used to play Railway Valley the game and all the other games on the Railway Valley website. I used to go on it all the time. Like, almost every day at one point in my life. I just loved it that much. I just loved the Railway Valley website and all the games on it as much. But for now, we're just going to play the game, the flagship game that really, the flagship game on the website, the original Railway Valley itself. It's a surprisingly challenging strategy game, Railway Valley. Right, let's get into it. Right, it's loading. This music and these sound effects and these graphics is just so nostalgic. Right, so you just have to build the railway lines to all the different industries and destinations and make sure the trains get there without crashing and without spoiling too much of the landscape. Right, so let's have the train colour be brown. So I like that. Nice beige colour because I like that. My name is Smelly Arsehole. Because that's what I am, a smelly arsehole. Right, let's do it. Right, yeah, I know how to play. That's the train indicator. Right, sawmill appears. Sawmill construction completed. This is the first industry in the Railway Valley. Rail service is urgently needed. Trains with timber are expected to arrive soon. When I first played this game, I read that as sawmill apples. I don't know why. There's apples at the sawmill. Unlike Snape. Right, here we go. First houses in residential area. First houses in residential area built, that should say. Typo. I think English is a little bit broken here, because I think this game was actually developed by Russians. If you look at the credits, it all looks like Russian names, so I think this game was developed by Russians. First houses in residential area built, railway station is completed. A train with first residents is expected to arrive soon. Architects plan to widen construction area and build new houses. Yeah, as time goes on, they will. Right, so we gotta cut down all the trees before we can build the railway, so... If you knock down any of the buildings, it'll cost you dear. So I... can't build too close to the lake either, so the button in the middle lays the track, button in the middle clears things away. The bulldozer clears things away, and the man down there is like the signaller. There we go. Now it may seem easy, but it's actually quite hard. Because it can, because the trains can take a while. See, already there's a train about to depart. Interesting, Jacob. This year as well. I shouldn't retire. But watch what happens if I demolish this house. Vandals ruin our heritage. During railroad construction, an ancient monument was demolished. Community is outraged. The Ministry of Culture increased fines for historical monuments damage. So look, it takes ages for the monument to be demolished. So because we have so many trains running in both directions, we need a second track, so that's all we'll build now. See, look, there's a train coming the other way, so we've got to send it on the other line. And if you press the button up there, it'll speed up. The train coming now. So if the track's set for the other track, the train going along it will start going backwards. And now look, at this point, yeah, now it starts going forwards. So yeah. Now we're gonna have to send this train back because now there's another train coming from there. New steel mill. Construction of the steel mill's first open house is completed. Open half Siemens Martin furnaces. Siemens Martin? Was Siemens even around back in 1820? Look, the years go by up there. Plans the test and wait for trains with iron ore to start planned production. So there's the steel mills over there. Oh yeah, and there's also things can go wrong, so old railroads have crumbled. They got not old, we just laid those down. New steel mill. When I was younger, I read that as Noose Steel Mill, so the Noose Mill. No. Right. Quick. Prevent a train crash. Go back, and I sent it the wrong way anyway. Go back, goddammit. Thank you. But now the train's been delayed even more. Right, so we want to go to the mill. Hello, train guy. I'm playing a nostalgic train game at the moment, Railway Valley. Suggestion, I see. Oh, I was going to voice Spyro in your show, wasn't I? Tiny Rails. I don't think I've ever heard of that. Ugh, this passenger train's just stuck. Because I'm an idiot. See, already nature's in danger. Ah, shit, we're gonna have a crash. Terrible train crash. Occurred in Railway Valley yesterday due to technical failures. Went to the same track and collided. See, English is a bit broken. No people were killed by the railroad section jammers. Does that just say what? Ah, even the passenger train's gone now. I know the old railroads have crumbled. I'm trying to fix them. So you can't put the tracks too close to the industry either. Ah, and I'm out of money already. Because I cut too much down. Ah, I've been an idiot. If your money... See, the crash took out... some of the money. Second generation trains. Introduce highly improved steam engines. Speed and power increased. Tomorrow, new generation steam trains will already be running on tracks. Martin Lawrence and Will Smith and Quiz, I don't know. So does anyone here have any nostalgia for any other train games? See, if a train crash, if you have too many train crashes and your money goes into the minus figures, then it's game over. Why do I find the second generation train when it's running like that, downwards? Why do I find that creepy? Just staring at it with its big lamp. Finally we're making some money again. So you earn money by getting the trains safely to where they need to go without crashing them. Right, so this train needs to go to the steel mill. Pooh book reveals. Oh, of course the tracks that crumble are are the ones where the train's going to the sawmill. Sorry, no, the steel mill. You just play train games? What about you, Train Guy? Did you play any nostalgic train games when you were younger? Right, we've got 2 tracks going from the residential area to the sawmill, 2 tracks between the sawmill, technically 2 tracks between the sawmill and the steel mill, and 2 tracks between the steel mill and the residential area. So we want to make sure we've got 2 tracks on each. The noose mill. Where's my news? From the tyre production in Railway Valley. When I first saw that, I read pigment, the pigment of Railway Valley. Like, where does Railway Valley get its pigment from? Pigment for paint, right? Pigment in Railway Valley appears. That's how I read. Who's read that? Pigment in Railway Valley apples. Automotive industry boomers reach Railway Valley. To satisfy the increased demand of tyre factories open in Railway Valley, trains with raw materials are expected to arrive soon. Failure in the sunlight, what? Hornby Virtual Row? I think I do, Edward Tucker. Welcome. Nice to see you here again. Oh, the track's flooded. Oh, what will it say? Do you think there's Bad Boys 3 and 4? Thomas the Tank Engine Games? Pay to win as hell. Oh no, not a train crash! Oh, we're down to $1,000, right. Game over if the train crashes one more time, it's game over. Some Thomas Games on Nick Jr. website? I see. Just do a crossover there, so. Peep, peep. Peep, peep, hello. I haven't built the track to the tyre factory yet, so... And I won't be able to until I get rid of that tree. Good thing I built that crossover there, so now... train there can use that to... Right. Right, I finished my fruit and my coke now, so... an orange. There we go, we've got a nice army of trains running now. Shit, I forgot to change the points. Hello, Mitchell. Just playing a nostalgic train game at the moment. Railway Valley. Another earthquake? Come on! Oh, I sent it the wrong way. The Noose Mill. Petrochemical plant has appeared. I read that as I used to read the newspaper article about it as petrochemical apples. Look, you can do a big brain move. Look, see. See, if that train going to the tyre factory, like, reverses on those points set against it, it can run backwards into the tyre factory and it'll still count as a delivery. Very nostalgic. John Murray, thanks, eh? But he mentions quiz, nice. Been out of school for a decade? God. Oh, bother. Oh, bother, Christopher Robin. Oh, bother, Christopher Robin. Go away. There we go. So that train's now being sent to the petrochemical plant. On this and online games. Adults and elderlies. So for older people, I see. Yeah, he stopped for a bit, and I got some good shots of him. I was actually gonna edit those shots I got of Clan Line together, and then upload them. But I haven't had time yet, so I'll have to do that tomorrow if I even remember. Oh, so the diesels have come now. So much to manage, yes. It's called Railway Valley, Logan, and a lot happens at once. See, Train Guy, I told you this game could get a bit stressful, especially in the later parts of it. So each generation of train is also slightly faster than the previous. And with our final steam train being delivered, the age of steam in Railway Valley is over. Sad. This music is so nostalgic. Surprise, James Silvio. Rated 12. How could it be rated PG and 12 at the same time? No. Oh no. Many have seen opening the book. No. Quiz Ticket Studio. Let's install that. Really nostalgic to me? I'm sure it is. It'd be the same for me. Why are there so many trains departing from the sawmill? Can the... Can this train, like, not get in? Oh shit, there's gonna be a crash. Well, that's what happens if you get too many trains out at once. If you send too many trains, if you don't deliver enough trains. It is interesting, Damo. Welcome to the streams. Railway Valley, it's called. It's very nostalgic. Nope. No, times two. And when I was younger, I didn't get this far into the game until years later. But an electronic factory is now open. It's now 1980. Electronics and Computer Factory has opened in the valley. This advanced technology industry creates new jobs for the residents. First trains with electronic components are expected to arrive soon. Well, let's build a new line to it then. Already we got a train going to it. Right. So... we're going to have to send the electronics train to the residential area first. If it gets sent to the wrong industry, it just leaves. It just goes out. Oh, wrong way. And too many trains. Well, I'm not the one adding the trains. It's the game. It's the game's program code that's doing it. This game's probably going on, saying. Oh, yeah. I'm sure that's all very nostalgic to you. Ah, shit. Now I've sent that train the wrong way. Sent the passenger train the wrong way. Oh, come on! Of course the first train to the electronics factory crashes. Sodding hell. At least we're making decent money, though. Oh my god, why are there so many trains coming out of the residential area? This train needs to get in. Stop! Just let this train in, for God's sake. No, you'll have to go that way. Okay, now we've got electric locomotives. The 4th generation trains. No, I sent it the wrong way. I'll have to send it to the sawmill first and then to the petrochemical plant. Oh, for fuck's sake! Fine, you can go to the petrochemical plant first. Wait, no, actually, you're gonna have to wait for the last diesel train to come past. Built enough lines to the electrics factory yet. Right, you're gonna have to wait while the next train comes through. Can you actually stop? Oh, for fuck's sake. least one train's been delivered. Oh, and I've won the game. Yeah, the game finishes when you get to 2020. Should go a bit further. Bits and Bob's game. Right, let's have one more go. Let's see if we can do a bit better. Yeah, my name is still Smelly Arsehole. I've just had a go at the game and I don't enjoy it that much. Why? Is it because it's too stressful? Or too boring? Or too hard? Or all three? It's fine if you don't enjoy, but I really do. Alright, let's have another go. So everything resets once you finish the game. Yeah, the game should really last a bit longer, go all the way to 2050. Maybe even 2100. Yeah, it should finish when it gets to 2100. Right. Made enough space for the double track now. No, we'll just send it along this line. This new line. Still building. Oh, hang on. And speed up. A bit of all three. Boring, hard, and a bit stressful. Yeah, there is a bit of waiting around in the early part of the game. Once you get to 1820 that's when the steel mill appears. Each industry spawns in a different location each time, though. That adds to the replay value of this game, because each industry spawns in a different location each time. And there are also fail states, because, as I said, if too many of your trains crash and your money goes into the minus figures... Oh, come on! Just... Like, once the train gets to the industry, the next train doesn't dispatch until it's fully entered, but... Because that wasn't the case, it just decides to dispatch. But, as I said, if your money goes into the minus figures... If too many of your trains crash and the money goes into your money goes into the minus figures, it's game over. Did you get a game over then, train guy? Oh, I remember that game too. Yeah, it was similar like Grid, except that Me Too game was more of a sandbox game than a strategy game. This is kind of a mix of point and click, sandbox, and strategy. It's a mix of all three. My strategy is to build a double track to wherever possible. Graveyard in the game. Oh, I forgot there was a graveyard in that game, Main 6 Oh, that's nice, asking after MLP fan. Right. Quick, stretcher points. There you go, you can now go to the steel mill. Oh, so you did get a game over, yeah. Can be a bit hard, but that's when you set on high difficulty. Train guy, why don't you give this game another go, but this time on easy difficulty? Yeah, why don't you give the game another go, but put on easy difficulty? You might enjoy it a bit more. Gonna see if I can create a loop to the steel mill. That way the trains will have a second track to get to the steel mill on. But all the monuments are here, though. I'm gonna have to demolish all of them, and they'll cost me a pretty penny. Amazon? International Violence? Can those CBeebies games even still be found on the internet, John Murray? Oh yeah, the In the Night Garden games, I remember them as well. Noose Mill. Actually, no, I'm not gonna demolish that windmill or that, like, temple there. I just want to make sure all the where possible, all the industries have at least 2 tracks leading to them. You know, to minimize crashes and turnbacks. No! Shit, I forgot I didn't change the points in time. Go away, tree. Right, quick, change the points. Phew. That's what I just said, Jacob. On the Wayback Machine. Oh, yes, of course. I forgot about it, because I tried to access the website of an old theme park called the American Adventure. You guys may have heard of it. I tried to access the website of that theme park once, and it didn't work. It didn't work for me then, so I just forgot about it. Flash Museum? Oh, Flash Museum, interesting. Narrator is the villain? Oh, no. The Ninky Nonk. There we go, we got a loop going to the steel mill now. Right, so we've got 2 tracks. Right, so we've got 2 tracks going to between. Stop crumbling. Right, so we've got 2 tracks going to the steel mill. Two tracks going between the steel mill, the sawmill, and 2 tracks between the sawmill and the residential area. Residential area to 2 tracks. So 2 tracks residential area to sawmill. 2 tracks. So 2 tracks residential area to steel mill, 2 tracks steel mill to sawmill, and 2 tracks sawmill to residential area. Jacob, giggle piggle. Eurovision? I'm not interested in Eurovision. I do not give a fuck about Eurovision. I don't give a fuck about any international events, basically. Actually, the master. Oh, come on! Why do they have to crumble at the sawmill? Jesus! Toot. Ding, ding, ding. No, no, no! Oh shit, they're gonna crash now! Fuck! Bollocks! Change the points. Ah, fuck. Sawmill apples. Fuck. Just fucked it a bit, haven't I? Just fucked it. Fucked up the track layout. How do you get the game? Oh, this game is online. Oh yeah, you can get rid of your handiwork if a new industry spawns in. There we go. That's better, so... Oh, I haven't even laid the track to the sawmill yet. Stop crumbling! There we go, I've laid the tracks. There we go, now we switch the tracks around here. No, stop reversing! So it has ENCV's Dominoes. I forgot all about them. Right. Go this way. No, there's gonna be another crash. Fuck. Not doing well at all. Now I'm gonna have to completely remodel the track around here. Right. Let's just switch the tracks. Oh my god, stop fucking up. Now I'm out of money. Oh my god. No! I'm gonna get a game over! See, look, minus $10,000 game over. Because I was an idiot. Master. Right. Is MLP fan still there? MLP fan and Jupiter still there? Right, we'll have one more go. Can't build it next to the lake, so we'll have to get rid of the castle, even though it's a historic monument. No! Go up! Stop building the tracks in the wrong place! I didn't even mean to get rid of that tree. Oh, is Train Guy still there? Or is he trying again? So the Master Reborn. Gamma Biggest Serve. David Graham? Oh, I don't know. Jacob. It wouldn't affect anything. It did. Yeah, as I said, each industry, well, the residential area is not an industry, but why can't you build points on, yeah, it's very specific where once you build the points, where you can build them. There we go, we got the double track now. Right, I'll have to send the train back. Have my dinner? Oh, you have dinner, right, that's fair. What was it called, Mitchell? I don't know. Derek Jacobi. I don't think it'll work. Because he's not that old. I don't think. Right, the Noose Mill, as I like to call it, just spawned in. Noose. Give me my noose. The tracks we built literally just, they're not old railroads at all. What the hell is the game talking about? It is the, oh. Then I don't know. Sorry, I'm getting mixed up with Jacob Scipio, aren't I? Don't be an arse. Why don't I just send it on the other track? Quick. Right. Noose. Oh, I sent it the wrong way. Noose Mill. There we go. No, don't switch the track. No, now the train's gonna crash. Fuck. Troublesome train crash. I read it. They originally read the newspaper that said terrible train crash as troublesome train crash. Because I thought it was like caused by the troublesome trucks. go, we've got the second generation trains now. There we go, everything's running fine now. Right, so we've got two tracks between the residential area and the steel mill, two tracks between the steel mill and the sawmill. Two tracks between the sawmill and the residential area. Sawmill, residential area. Sawmill, steel mill, steel mill. Okay, we're good. Lazy Town and Lumberjacks? What about them? So what train game was it you used to play on your Nintendo Switch, Mitchell? Yes, I know Subaru has villains, the Lumberjacks. Oh, and yeah, Lazy Town as well. Robbie Rotten. Coney Creator? No, I didn't, but I'm not interested in trying out tonight. Grandma Glitch. Where's this Grandma Glitch from? More like Grandma Bitch! I'm sorry, I had to. Favorite Flash game? Cool. I'm sure Jacob would like Pony Creator. Jacob JCB, I mean. There we go. Railway Valley Pigment Tyre Production. Cut down the trees. Okay, we'll just leave them as they are. Whenever the second generation train just comes towards the camera like that, just looks like it's staring into your soul. I don't know why. That red light just staring into your soul. It's creepy. Go away. Quick. No, send the train the wrong way. You know what, you're gonna have to go that way now, because Tommy Lee Jones and Giant Walrus. Oh yeah. Pluto. Ah yeah, I forgot about that. Lost you, Zoom. I remember that catchphrase of his. I mean, if the show wasn't a CBeebies show, if it wasn't a CBeebies show, try and crash again. If it wasn't a CBeebies show, no doubt Pluto would say, "Fuck you, Zoom." Honestly, I think that's what he wants to say, but he somehow knows he can't because his show is because it's a kid's show. Kinda saying the word. Oh, Train Valley 2. Yeah. Train Valley 2 is actually made by the same people who made this game. Yeah, this was their first attempt at this style of game. Back straight after? No problem, Mitchell. See you in a bit. Sweep as a blue goblin? Sweep the dog? Nah. Pluto and Sweep have nothing in common. We haven't had the chance to build the second train to the tyre factory yet. Pigment. Petrochemical apples. Ryan. Let's start with Ryan. With Brian. Justin Fletcher versus Belly Hill, I know. You're an ass. Stop crumbling tracks. Brothers and brother also see me as villains? Yes, of course they are. How could I forget? Noose. I'm gonna have to get rid of this forest. Yeah, more than half of railway valley is damaged because of railways fetching out duties to save nature for our children. This environmental violence. Noose mill. Oh shit! We've had a troublesome train crash. That's what I thought it was saying before. Terrible train crash, troublesome train crash. Now the Age of Steam's ending. Troublesome train crash. Oh, another crash, come on. Ah shit, it's gone the wrong way already. Golden Vision Blue Golden? Nah, it's not. FIFA World Cup. Yeah, I don't care about the World Cup either. I don't care about Eurovision. Don't care about the World Cup. I don't care about any of that. And I hate it when the media, or, you know, external forces are like pressure me into caring. Wrong way. Societal pressure. Noose mill. Where's my noose? No. Oh, someone come out of retirement? Oh, wait. Oh, I forgot Emma Watson's retired from acting. Oh, more crumbled railroads. Fudge. See, you can't really play this and read the chat. Oh yeah, if a train's occupying one of the industries before as one is trying to dispatch. Fuck! Quick, no! Right, you can go to the sawmill now. Sawmill apples. Oh no, not again! Oh! You know what? We've played this game enough now. We'll probably come back to it later. Jack Nicholson? Yeah, he's too old now. Shit. We'll come back to it later. I know my scroll wheel still doesn't work, but we'll give Ryu Train Simulator another try. Hang on a sec. Robbie Rotten. Hold on a minute, guys. Larry died a minute, train guy. Music in this game? Yeah, I prefer this track. See, my scroll wheel doesn't work. Does anyone know how you scroll out without using the scroll wheel? Ugh. I feel so ill. No, I'm not ill. I'm not ill at all. I'm just thinking about something else. Ill will. Oh, it feels... So if you knew, Charlie Chaplin and Lola. God, I've been so focused. Oh shit, it's this twat. I've been so focused on Railway Valley. Forgot to even start drinking my cider. No. I need both the hill and castle. Radioactive. I'm not even playing this thing that much anymore. And George still is. So he's now protecting the hill for me. Nice. Oh no, it's... Is this Luke James Morris? Is this you? Listen. If you're gonna treat me like this, then I'm never gonna be your friend. And if you don't stop emailing me and messaging me, I'm seriously considering filing a restraining order against you. This guy just won't leave me alone, guys. I'm fed up with him. Right. Order. Filing a restraining order. Leave him alone. Timed out, well, good. Restraining order. Restraining order. That's it. I'm fed up with Luke James Morris not leaving me alone. He goes away for months, but he's like not filing a restraining order. Restraining order. A restraining. I am filing a restraining order. Restraining order. Restrain. Block this contact. Block this contact. You have to say that. Except I don't know where he lives. I hope the police can find out for me where he lives. And then we can get a restraining order against him. And if he breaches it, he'll go to prison. Breaches. Evidence. File restraining order. Restraining order. That's it. Restraining order. Just wait. Wait. Let's see. Oh yeah, John. I think you may have forgotten. Victor wasn't even real. It was just Odd's second account the whole time. Remember? Restraining order. Yeah. Oh, odd. Yeah, Victor wasn't real. Well, he was, but it was odd. What is it, MLP fam? You've not. You failed everything. That's it. I'm getting a restraining order. from him. Come here, George. Oh, it's another. Oh, it's not George, it's a guy. Tom Hanks, the American engine. Oh! No. Welcome back, Mitchell. That's it. Order. I want to file a restraining order. Right. Yeah. In fact, guys, once I've when I go out for my plus when I go out for my break, I'm gonna tell my mum about Luke coming back again. Tell her that I now want to file a restraining order. Get a restraining order. Restraining order. I'm getting a restraining order. Who, Jacob? I don't know who that is, Time Lad. I literally don't know who that is. I forgot who the pom-pom is as well. Yeah, he is an abusive troll. He was someone who just doesn't stop talking and told him I can't be friends with him, but he just doesn't seem to accept that. And then the more I told him I don't want to be friends with him, the more aggressive he grew. He's just been really, really clingy. Then he, like, disappears for months and reappears without warning. I'm fed up with him now, and I told myself that if he carried this on, I was going to get a restraining order against him, and now I will do just that. So now, if he does try to interact with me online, he'll be arrested and sent to prison. PC Plum will arrest him. Yeah. That would be brilliant if he did. PC Plum. I'm PC Plum and I shoot you with my gun. I'm sorry, I had to. Yes. I'm pretty sure you can get online harassment restraining orders. See, look. Here we are, online harassment restraining order. Allows the police to act immediately if the order is breached. See? There. I'm gonna get an online harassment restraining order against Luke. Restraining order. Order. Restraint. You can change Miller messaging. Got annoyed with me? Good. We definitely say he's guilty indeed. In the dungeon, yes. A restraining order. Oh yeah, 3 more lucky stars. Frederick Morris. No, it's Luke James Morris. But I don't know where he lives. He goes to prison. Can't live it. What's this, MLP fan? 100 views, lovely. Oh yeah, PC Plum song. I'm PC Plum and I shoot you with my... Yeah! 4 times! Rejoin multi, yeah boy. 4 billion. Sorry, no. Idle multiplier. Die! Stop it! Kill him. I'm gonna kill that asshole. My boy, chicken and chips is for dinner. Nice to see you, James. I knew we were missing someone. It's nice to see you, James. PC fuck. Coming out the bully, yeah. Restraining order. Restraining order. So based off of Borat. Yes, do it! I saw Borat with my mum like a month or 2 ago. It was amazing. Please do it, James. It was amazing. Borat is amazing. Oh my god. My name is Borat. Well, hello, Hornby Productions. Been a while since we've seen you. Welcome. Several waifus. Oh my god. Waifus indeed. People watching, lovely. My name is Borat. Ben Kingsley of the castle. I see. What is a no pawn? Spacing car, nice. I'm gonna go back to the Midhants in early June, just after my birthday. I really enjoyed my visit there. Didn't even get a chance to go in the engine shed display at Rotley before it closed for the day, so I'm gonna go back this time. Super stupid. It's the super stupid Mario Brothers show. Hey there, penises. It's the super stupid Mario Brothers show. Oh yeah, it's your local railway, isn't it, Hornby Productions? Yeah, perhaps. I'll think about it. Or just go on the whole line. Yeah, I've met up with Jacob at a Heritage Rally before, so Jacob JCB, so yeah. You're lazy! I'll look at that in a minute, MLP fan. On a Saturday, yeah, I'm gonna go to the mid. When I went to the Mid-Outs Road last time, that was on a Wednesday when they were only running one steam locomotive in the 150. I'm gonna go on a weekend this time when they're running 2 steam locomotives. Yes. Stupid Mario Brothers, stupid show. Paisano sounds like penis.
I'm PC Plum and I tell you what I've done. I've pedaled round this island more than once or twice. And if you call on me, we can make a cup of tea. I'll tell you all about the bees and birds and mice. I'm PC Plum and I'll tell you who I...
On 17, 18 people, not nice. On PC Plum, and I'll shoot you with my gum. Swing your arms from side to side. Come on, it's time to go do the Mario. Do. Let's do the Mario. Oh, yeah. I'm PC Plum, and I shoot you with my gun. We're the Mario Brothers, and Plumbing's a game. We're not like the others who get all the fame. The first Mario movie, the first Illumination one. The fact they included the Super Mario Bros. Super Show theme in it was brilliant. It was like an advert. Faster than the others, you'll be hooked on the brothers. Oh! Sorry. Take one step, and then again, let's do the Mario all together now. 20th of June? Nah, I was thinking of going on the 6th of June, actually. Sorry, Hornby Productions. I was thinking of going on the 6th of June. I do need help. Stop it. Get some help. Oh! Oh, you can go on the 6th of June, right? Okay, I'll think about it. I'll see if we can meet up there. If that's what you want. If you want to meet up there on the 6th of June, we can. What time, lad? Ben Kingsley Khan. I'm PC Plum and I'm a huge penis. PC Penis Plum. You still there, James? PC Penis Plum. Sorry, I had to. Ropley at night? No, that's too early for me. I'd have to arrive there. I'd have to arrive at the railway from Alton. The earliest I could be with you would be like 11:20ish. Like when the first train from Alton arrives at Ropley. Yeah, it would have to be then. Howdy. If it's running that day. Well, actually, I was gonna get the 1050. I was gonna get the 1050 from Alton. Of course, I'd have to double check with my mum before we could do that. Explain what time, lad? Got to take you back to the mental hospital. No. I don't need to go to the mental hospital. If you think I need to go to the mental hospital, then I think you need to get put in a box floating down the river. If anyone knows the reference I just made, then you get a cookie. I didn't mean that, by the way, time lad. I'm just joshing you. I didn't mean what I said. You won't be alone. Oh. No, this isn't announced that. Oh, so there's gonna be so there's gonna be 2 Iverts at the Mid-Hanses Autumn Steam Gala this year. Is there Hornby Productions? So there'll be 2 Iverts this year. No doubt, both of them are gonna double head on a few trains. Be in the middle, for fuck's sake. Tomorrow's Pierce Brosnan's birthday, is it? Well, happy birthday in advance to him. You know what? I can't be asked to go all the way to. I can't be asked to go to infinity today. Just gonna sacrifice now. Yep. 2 standard class locomotives built. Never built one out of the other. Next one in the series. Wicked for Good on Blu-ray. Wicked. Wicked Dick. Who's Chef Louis? Oh, what was it? Oh, yeah, the Sir Nigel Gresley one. Yeah, I may well do that, actually. Train guy. When's Gresley's birthday again? When's Gresley's birthday again? 19th of June. I'll try and remember. So it's on a Friday this year, is it? Yes, it is. (1937). I thought the Iverts were built in the 40s. Also, I don't know if you know this, Hornby Productions, but I don't like referring to all locomotives as she, especially ones named after men or have masculine-sounding names. Like, for example, you wouldn't call the Duke of Gloucester himself she, would you? So why call the locomotive named after him she? It just feels wrong and is honestly borderline sexist, so I refuse to adhere to that tradition. I have my own, oh, I haven't fully poured out my cider yet, oh. I have my own, I knew it wasn't quite naming tradition for that, so my rule of thumb is any locomotives named after men or have masculine sounding names have male pronouns. Locomotives named after women or have feminine sounding names have female pronouns. And any which have more gender neutral sounding names or no name at all, it's completely up to then it's open to interpretation what gender they are. I mean, I guess there's nothing wrong with referring to, the early 50s. Right then. Around the same time as the Standard 2 tanks that were based on the Iverts. Strangely, a few Iverts have been preserved, but no Standard 2s, I don't think, despite them being basically the same engines. A standard, I'm pretty sure a Standard 2 tender engine is currently being converted into a Standard 2 tank engine at the Bluebell Railway, though. BR Standard Class 2. No, Standard Class 2260. No, Standard 2260s, there's plenty of these still left. Smallest of the standard classes? Well, not if you don't count the tender. 3 have been preserved. 1 in the process of being converted to tank version. Design derived from the Ivert tank class. Tron Central Park, I see. No, Flow's brilliant, honestly, MLP fan. From what I've heard, anyway. Japanese stuff with busy buses. Jizzy buses. No! I'm sorry, I had to. no longer extant as the fitting of the rear frame extensions thus turn into AFO. Interesting. I think once the frames of a locomotive are altered, then it becomes a different locomotive. I thought it was like a different boiler, but... Those boilers ticket expires 2026. Portsmouth Harbour? Cool. I'm going to be up early tomorrow. To see... I'm going to Tunbridge again. I saw Clown Line come through Tunbridge today, but I'm going back to Tunbridge tomorrow to see Duke of Gloucester come through and the Steam Dreams rail tour to Bath. Didcot Railway Centre. I forgot the Southeastern Chatham 01 went there. Drain jump through the top of what MRP fan? Save to watch later. I'm definitely going to next year's Giants of Steam. I love the Giants of Steam event last October. That was the first Giants of Steam event I went, so I'm going to the one with Duke of Gloucester. What? I think I have liked it, haven't I? Or have I? Oh yeah, today was the 97th anniversary of the first Golden Arrow train. That's what that's the Rail Tour Clan Line was honouring today. Your mum is a troll. Sorry, that was unnecessary. Read 19 people watching at one point. Cool. Now there's 16 people watching. Nice. Alright, what now? In a moment, after I finish my cider and bin to the loo, we'll play a bit of British Railway. Yeah, after I finish my cider and bin to the loo, though. Actually, let's play Line Simulator. It's been a while since we've done that. Oh, yes! I know, Hornby Productions. Both Duke of Gloucester and the only currently operational 9F. Like, oh my god, that is amazing. That we've got Duke of Gloucester and a 9F at this year's Giants of Steam. All we need now is Blue Peter, the A2, the Peppercorn A... All we need now is the Peppercorn A2 Blue Peter. Tornado was at last year's Giants of Steam event. So all we need now... I really want Blue Peter to come to Bluebell's Giants of Steam this year as well. So all we need now is Blue Peter, then complete the roster with Archibald Sinclair, Camelot, and perhaps Beachy Head. So all we need now is Blue Peter, then complete the lineup with Sir Archibald Sinclair, Camelot, and perhaps Beachy Head. Or maybe Whittick Hall, I don't know. But complete the lineup with those 4 engines, and bam! It'll be the best Giants of Steam event in the Bluebell Railway's history. I'm gonna suggest that when I go in. I know it's not the infrastructure department's call to make which engines are coming to this year's Giants of Steam, but I'm going to suggest that. I know Hornby Productions, I know it is. And I was honoured to travel behind 92134 with Jacob JCB when me and him went to the Winter Steam Gala at the Great Central Railway. So yeah. Complete the line, then. Oh my God. I'm buying a cutting line of with my Robux. I've travelled behind 92212 when he visited the Bluebell Railway from the Mid-Hants in the early 2010s. So I'll cover the Bluebell's loco shortage. And I happened to travel behind 92212 on my 9th birthday, if you can even believe that. But yeah, currently 92212 and 92134 are the only 9Fs I've been pulled by. Yeah, travelling behind 92134 at the Great Central Gala with Jacob, that was the best part of the gala for me. You know, you guys already know how much I love 9Fs. Now they're going to be number 1 on my list. Oh yeah, okay, we'll buy 5, why not? And another 5, why not? Korean double theatre topper. Still there, James, and are James and Mel both still there? And is John Morian and Time Lad both still there? Oh, is Train Guy still there? Right. Okay. Shit. Still here? Oh, Mitchell's still there, nice. Do you want 1st of December? Yeah, I do hope 92212 returns to service soon. Apparently, 92207, which has been in Barry Scrapyard condition for the longest time, is due to return to service within the next 3 years. Right when about the same time when 92134's boiler ticket would be due to expire. I believe 92134's boiler ticket will expire in 2029. Right, let's join the party. Made it. Oh yeah, I can go in the VIP area, the cinema, and as I'm a VIP, I think I'm allowed to stay in for as long as I like. Boiler swap from 9F92245. Interesting. I'm still really pissed off that 92245 still hasn't even been attempted to be restored from scrapyard condition in the 60 years it's been out of service. Come on! If its boiler's in good enough condition to be used on 92212, just bloody well restore 92245 in its own right. Don't use it as a Barry Scrapyard exhibit. How hard is that? Yeah, if 92245's boiler is in good enough condition, it should be restored in its own right. I really hope 92245 returns to service one day. And if 92212 is now going to be using 92245's boiler, then perhaps 92245 will now use 92212's original boiler. Oh, nice. Or is 92212's boiler now life expired? There's no way it can... Surely it's not life expired. Surely it can be restored somehow. Maybe not the tubes. Maybe the tubes may need replacement, but surely the boiler barrel itself can be, you know, salvaged. You know. Also, 2002. June start? Yes. I think I saw a video of that, yeah, River Mite. This isn't the first time River Mite's been at the RH&DL Spring Gala. Nice, though. 9. I told you guys this in the running session streams I did earlier, but I'm now seriously considering joining the 92240 group, as well as the Bluebells operations department. Yeah, I was told I don't need any, like, welding and mechanical experience to help overhaul 92240. So now I really want to join the 92240 group and help them get 92240 steaming again. Hopefully it won't be long before 92240 is steaming again. Yeah, I know. I've seen the tender being overhauled in one of the sheds at Sheffield Park while I've been doing my Bluebell infrastructure work. And I happened to meet one of the guys in the 92240 group while I was there that day, and they told me that once 92240's tender has finished its overhaul, it's going to be sent up to the North Yorkshire Moors Railway and coupled behind 92134, because 92134 is currently using Standard 5 City of Peterborough's tender. So, and as City of Peterborough is nearing completion of its overhaul, the City of Peterborough is obviously going to need its tender back, so I think for the last 3 years of its boiler ticket, 92134 is going to use 92240's tender. Awake the giant. Yes, indeed! Let's awake the giant. Snooping as usual, I see. I've already donated £20 to the Awake the Giant appeal. Yeah, I should get a t-shirt, an Awake the Giant t-shirt, honestly. Yes, let's do exactly that, Awake the Giant. And I'm gonna join the 92240 group and help them do just that. Thank you, Hornby Productions. Yeah, as I've bought the VIP Game Pass in this game, I think I can now stay in the party for as long as I can without needing to pay extra to add on 5 more minutes. I can't remember that guy's name, but he's now inspired me to join the 92240 group. I'll do anything to get a 9F. One of my favorite Steam locomotives of all. I'll do anything to help get it steaming again. The 9Fs. Alright guys, I now need to throw my cider cans away, go to Lou, get some water. And while I'm up there, I'm gonna tell my mum about Luke James Morris and how I now feel I should file a restraining order against him. Among Us phase. Oh yes, of course. Right, so I'm gonna throw my cider cans away, go to the loo, get some water, tell my mum about James, you know. I'll be as quick as I can. But now I'll exit the party, go back in line, and I'll just have my money build up and wait in line while I just go up and do that. I'll be right back, guys. Anyone shows up while I'm gone, you know the drill. Tell them I died in a tornado. I'll be right back. Shit. Okay, I'm back. So what's the chat been saying? Sorry, sorry that took longer than usual. I just had to, you know, tell my mum what happens. Hello, Jacob JCB. Nice to see you. How are you doing? Sorry I was gone longer than usual. I just had to talk to my mum about something. Hang on, I gotta throw my orange peel away. Ah, shit, there's a bit more here. Hang on. So how you doing, Jacob JCB? Yeah, one of those nasty trolls. Luke James Morris came back, Jacob. She just said she's out of her depth. She doesn't know what to do. She's looking up online restraining orders now. Yeah, I'm sorry you were so stressed today, Jacob. We had a nasty person, you know, Luke James Morris, the guy who won't leave me alone. You just won't leave me alone. So yeah, Jacob, JCB, some nasty person, come on, you know, Luke, the guy who won't leave me alone, and starts calling me names, like calling me fat and such. So I just can't deal with him anymore, so I've just now spoken to my mum about filing a restraining order against him, an online harassment restraining order. Oh, and welcome back to the other Jacob. Oh, no, no. Just get some more skill points. Jackie Chan. Jacob, I've let Neon and Electro know you're here. Still there, Jacob JCB? We were talking about 9Fs just now, by the way, Jacob. Oh, Neon's just told me he walked about 10 miles today. Right. I've got to get back. Oh, fuck. No. Oops. Yeah, I'm sorry you had such a stressful day, Jacob. 92240 is a good loco. Yes, he is. He is indeed. And I'm gonna help the 92240 group get him steaming again. What is it, Jacob? Jacob Muzzle. What is it, Jacob Muzzle? Jack off chat. Sorry, I had to. Made it in again. Oh, I might as well upgrade one more time. Oh, I'm running out on Robux. Oh well. Okay, let's go play the obby. Why not? I know obbies are very generic, but I find them fun. No, it's fine, Jacob. Jacob Muzzle. I'll ask Jacob JCB if he's still here. I'll go back. Is everyone else still there? Is James still there? You like to play always? That's fair, Mitchell. There may be... Some people may say they're fairly generic, but... I enjoy them, especially the ones where you actually ride, like, bikes and... Oh. Okay, all similar reductions. Yeah, so yeah, we were saying about 9Fs, weren't we? And how I really want to join the 92240 group. Oh, hello, Great British Train Spotting. Nice to see you again. Yeah, it's going fun. I haven't done as much editing today as I hoped to, but... I'm getting there. I'm now up to number 15. Number 15 on the list is the LNER V2s. Ah, shit. I really, really want Green Arrow to be overhauled and returned to service again. He was operational for like 35 years of his preservation career, but he hasn't steamed since 2008. Yeah, I'm up to number 50. Oh, shit. 15 at the moment. Hopefully tomorrow I'll get on to number 14, which is the... Oh, conductance. I haven't seen him in a while. Yeah, number 14 is the 2800s and 2884s. That's going well. Why it just came to me. Tyrone Hanneman, like having a lightsaber duel, yes! That's brilliant! Well, I still prefer his. I still prefer saying him for Green Arrow. Green Arrow sounds like a masculine name to me. Ah, shit. Well, just replace whatever's wrong with the boiler and the firebox and replace the damn monoblock cylinder as well, if that's buggered. Just replace...
Like, literally, what is wrong with replacing parts on preserved steam locomotives? Like, getting them steaming again should be more important than preserving their originality and authenticity. Steam locomotives, and indeed trains in general, were built to actually run. They were built to run, not sit in museums just so their original components can be preserved. Like, components were replaced all the time on steam locomotives when they were in proper service with BR, so what is the problem with replacing their parts to get them steaming again? I'd rather sacrifice authenticity and originality if it means these lovely engines can steam again. I mean, if it gets to the point where it's just not worth it, and more than 90% of an engine would need to be replaced in order for it to steam again, if it got to that point, then yes, I agree. Second favourite, well, Green Arrow and the V2s in general are number 15 on my list. Yeah, just replace the cylinder block if that's buggered. The monoblock cylinder. Oh yeah, the LSWR G2, yes. Yeah, but Green Arrow is one of the engines I most want to see be overhauled and steam again. Maybe if the NRM didn't pour all their money, their time, effort and money into Flying Scotsman, maybe they could overhaul some of their other engines. Split in half at the NRM? Yeah, that's a bit... I understand why they did that, but like, come on. Just build a mock-up and have element lines run again. But yeah, Green Arrow is where I'm up to at the moment. But yeah, as I said, I don't care if it's not... If there's a problem with Green Arrow's boiler, just replace... If the part needs replacing, bloody well replace it. Don't not bother for the sake of authenticity. Oh my god. I mean, at least some original components on the locomotive will still be there. Why do you want to preserve the cylinder block and the boiler and the rest of it? Just overhaul it. Stop pouring all your time and money into Scotsman and overhaul some of your other locomotives, NRM. Like Mallards. Just overhaul Mallards. Just spend your money on overhauling other locomotives, not... Don't focus solely on Scotsman. I mean, yeah, keep Scotsman steaming, but put your money into your other locomotives, NRM. Come on. Duchess of Hamilton, I'd love to see steam again with her streamlined casing. Hopefully it won't be long before the Great Western 4200 number 4253 finally returns to service after his restoration from very scrapyard condition, like over 60 years. You seen that Merchant Navy? Yeah, so have I. I've seen it too. Mallard will hopefully return to Steam for its 100th birthday in 2037. Is that the current plan? Is that the plan, Train Guy, to return Mallard to Steam for his 100th birthday? Because if so, I'd be all for that. I mean, it would have been like almost 50 years before Mallard had Steam. Like, at that point, Mallard would have spent nearly half its life out of service, but yeah, at least it'd be steaming again. If that's the plan, to return to Mallard to Steam in time for his 100th anniversary, then yeah, I'm all for that. Horror vibes? Oh, 2038. Yeah, at that point he would have been out of service for like half his life. Mallard hasn't steamed since 1988. But like, yeah, if Mallard returns to Steam in 2037, if that's the plan, then I'm all for it. Because at least Mallard will be steaming again at all. City of Truro back into service? Yeah, City of Truro definitely deserves to go back into service. I don't think City of Truro steamed since like 2013 or 14. Yeah, I'd love to see City of Truro come back to service. Controversial? Absolutely. Yeah, some components from Scotsman, from when he was first built in 1923, some components from Scotsman are still on him. Like, I think the rear 2/3 of the frames and part of the cab and one of the splashes, all that comes from when he was first built, but I think his current boiler is from another A3. Favorite simulator motives? I understand that. Peter O'Toole, Sam. First favorite engine? I understand that. Ah, shit. NRM can't be bothered. Exactly, James. They'd rather pour all their money into Scotsman instead of putting some money into overhauling their other engines to mainline standards. Come on. I mean, and all the other National Collection engines that are currently being overhauled, besides Scotsman, they're being done by external heritage railways, like the sole surviving Southern Railway King Arthur, for example, number 777 Sir Lamiel. Hopefully, that's being overhauled by the Great Central Railway, and hopefully that'll be returning in 2026. Yeah, that may interest you, Jacob JCB. The sole surviving King Arthur, Sir Lamiel, should be returning to service on the GCR fairly soon. We saw Sir Lamiel's boiler when we were at the Winter Gala, didn't we, Jacob? Some call Scotsman the Flying Money Pit. Yeah, because he rakes in the money. Because even non-train enthusiasts pour out to see Scotsman. More than anything, though, I want to see Evening Star return to Steam. I'll have a look at that in a moment, Damo. Just hit the jackpot indeed. Oh yeah, Oliver Cromwell's return, yes. The Britannia Oliver Cromwell. Yeah, Oliver Cromwell's in the National Collection as well. See, that's my point though. The NRM can only be bothered with overhauling Scotsman. All their other engines are being... operational engines are being overhauled by other heritage railways. Oliver Cromwell and Sir Lamiel. I know it's owned by the NRM, but these overhauls being carried out by the GCR. What's this demo?
It's come to my attention that you're not
What
measuring
the
up.
hell is this?
You're fired.
Succulent, succulent, succulent.
What the hell?
Succulent, wanna succulent bite? Yeah!
What the hell?
That is like
What the fuck?
You're late in holding the sauce up, weren't you? All right, I'll tell you what we do when you're late holding the sauce up.
Trying to read. It burns. Cow.exe. What the hell is this? What the fuck? What the fuck is going on? Well, no shit, 60 divided by 10 equals 6. No shit, Sherlock. Bloody hell. But yeah, Jacob, if we go to the Great Central Railway's website, if we go to the Great Central Railway's website, the GCR have a Patreon page. A heritage railway having its own Patreon page. Nice. That'd be a good way for heritage railways to make ends meet. Opening a Patreon page. So if we go to the engine sheds. Oh yeah, I forgot. The sole surviving LNER N2 tank engine is returning to service soon. I heard that a few days ago the sole surviving N2 had its steam test. So the N2s will hopefully be steaming again. I love that day. I did too. And good news, Jacob. I did promise that later on in the summer I'd come up and see you again at the at the Great Central Railway, and we'd do another trip on it together. I'm still up for that, like in July or August. I'm still up for doing that in either July or August. Never overlook a tank engine, indeed. Well, once my filmmaking career's underway and I've made a decent amount of money from it, I'm thinking of starting my own railway trust, which will help fund overhauls and return to service. Yeah, Jacob. Hopefully, in either July or August, I'll be able to. We can meet up with the GCR again. But yeah. Yes, train guy. The N2 has now passed its steam test, and hopefully it'll be back in service soon. Oh, and also, I don't know if you guys have heard, but Great Western King, number 6024, King Edward I, should be returning to steam very soon. He had a test run. King Edward I had a test run between Crewe and Chester last week, I think. So hopefully King Edward I should be back out on rail tours soon. I would love it if King Edward I went to the Bluebells Giants of Steam as his first heritage railway following overhaul. Indeed. Heard about it, just had its running test, exactly. So hopefully it won't be long now before King Edward I finally returns to steam, hauling mainline rail tours and visiting heritage railways. LNER N2. So 1744 is the preserved one. Oh, yeah, all right, Southwestern Steamland. We'll try and do a bit of editing while running. Sadly, it was scrapped. I think number 6018, King Henry VI, was intended to be preserved. There were two preservation attempts for King Henry VI, the locomotive, but both of them failed, and King Henry VI was scrapped at Swindon Works. Which is really sad. We could have had a fourth king class in preservation. A King Arthur class named King John. We're talking about the Great Western Kings. There's a difference between the Great Western Kings and the Southern Railway King Arthurs. Jacob. So, all of the Southern Railway King Arthurs had names associated with the legend of King Arthur, characters and locations and such. All of the Great Western Kings were named after real-life British kings going back through history. Yeah, I will do that, SF Extras. Southern Steam Fan Extras, so that's a different... So is that your alternate channel, Southern Steam Fan Extras? What was your message, Jacob? Scrapped by barons. Oh yeah, because of the barons who put the Magna Carta. Yes, I'd love to see Evening Star back in service. So, most recent overhaul was completed in 2009. So, 1744, I think, went out of service in 2019. So, after 7 years... So after 7 years, 1744 is finally returning to Steam. Hang on, sorry. Doing Cost of the Crown. Yeah, we will do Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, but in a minute. So yeah, hopefully 1744 will... So yeah, 1744 should be steaming again for the first time in 7 years. Hopefully by next month. And the King class should hopefully be steaming again. $25 miles an hour on Heritage Railways, yeah. Oh, God. So yeah, Jacob, if we go to the Great Central's website, we click Steam and withdrawn for overhaul. Yeah, the IVERT, one of the Great Central's IVERTs, 78018. 78018 will be withdrawn for overhaul soon, so Sir Lamiel should hopefully be taking his place soon. So look, it says here, expected to return to Steam in 2026, marking when it's 101 years old. So yes, Jacob, JCB, hopefully Sir Lamiel should be returned to service At some point this year. Hopefully it won't be long before we see, before 777 Sir Lamiel's boiler is put back into place. No, not 777 from Unstoppable. And I will be making a joke about that. In fact, if we go on to my editing timeline for my favorite steam locomotives video. Oh, British Rail fan, nice to see you. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to my channel. Please subscribe if you haven't already. So if we go back onto my video, onto my 3,000 subscriber special, if we go back through the editing timeline, see I make a joke about Sir Lamiel sharing the same number as the diesels in Unstoppable. You know, 777 in Unstoppable. And then I have a Cadicarus ear rape moment. Hang on, there'll be a bit of ear rape in a moment.
One fully intact King Arthur has made it into preservation. Number 777.
See, look. And I even added the raw sound effects in. Look at the bottom.
No, not that 777, idiot! Number
Idiot. Look. What do you mean, what quality?
Preservation. Number 777.
And I even added the Knights of the Round Table song for the segment where I talk about Sir Lamiel.
Preservation.
Yes, it is.
Number 777. No, not that 777, idiot! Number 777, Sir Lamiel, who's now part of the
Get it? Because they both
and
have.
has been based at the Great Central Railway in
I'm glad you found that funny, train guy. No! The idiot is an ear rape moment. Oh god.
No, not that 777, idiot! Number 777, Sir Lamiel, who's now part of the National Collection and has been based at the Great Central Railway in Leicestershire since 1996. His brother, number 453, King Arthur, was selected for preservation at first, but Sir Lamiel was ultimately chosen instead due to him being closer to original condition upon withdrawal from BR service. Having last ran in 2017, as of this video's premiere date, Sir Lamiel is currently under overhaul at the Loughborough Locomotive Works and is expected to
that's what I
return
just
to
talked
service
about.
at some point in 2026. So if you live within easy reach of the GCR, make sure you go and see this sole surviving Green Knight as often as you can while his next 10-year boiler ticket lasts. Overall, the King Arthurs are simply hugely underrated 460s. Big, powerful and versatile, yet somehow so well proportioned they're simultaneously slim and graceful, and with one of the regalest and most fitting naming themes express locomotives could have. Why couldn't we have had more than one of these noble knights in preservation, eh? At number 21, we have two more 460s, but this time from the eastern region, the
So
LNER
transition into the
B1s and
next one.
B12s. Let's talk about the much older B12s first. Dating as far back as 1911, designed by Stephen Dewar Holden and based on the even older Claude Hamilton Class 440s,
Still
these
need to
engines,
refine this
built
a
for the
bit.
Great Eastern Railway and originally classified as S69s,
Can you show me channel? What channel? Oh, you mean your channel? Do you mean your channel, British Rail Fanner? Oh, he does. Oh, right. So he's a friend of yours, is he? Oh, Gollum will be joining us in a moment. British Rail fan, I wouldn't mind using. I'd love to use some of your footage in my video, in my 3,000 subscriber special. Actually, some of the engines you've filmed have, yeah, like the castles and the manors. Yeah, some of these. Some of these I'd love to use.
Return to static display.
So this is how far I've got with editing on the 3,000 subscriber special so far.
As of this video's premiere date, Green Arrow currently resides in the Danham Gallery Library and Museum in Doncaster. Having not run for almost 18 years at this point,
Down
I
to let
firmly
me. Oh,
believe
thank
that
you,
Green Arrow is a
British
prime
Rail Banner.
candidate to be overhauled to mainline standards and return to service. If the incredible performance and achievements of the V2s doesn't prove how much I love them, I don't know.
I haven't been given permission to use the footage I'm about to add yet, but I don't think, and I might not, and I might not be given permission because it hasn't been. I haven't had the response yet. But the footage I'm about to add will just be a placeholder. Any footage that I haven't been given permission to use, I'll just I'll replace with footage I have been given permission to use. No plans to return to Green Arrow to Steam. Come on.
35,380
Thanks, British Rail fan. Hang on. Yeah, this shot here. I haven't been given permission to use this yet, but fun to use in YouTube. So yeah, of course they are.
effort is absolutely outstanding for an Edwardian locomotive class, isn't it? The success of the 2800s convinced most other British railway companies that two were more or less obliterated and piled on top of the locomotive in a smoking wreckage.
I wouldn't
It
use
was
any footage
clear
you
as
didn't have
day that
permission
the
for.
very long
I'm not going to. The footage I'm about to add will just be a placeholder. Oh yeah, that footage of the Night Owls, that Model Night Owl, I don't have permission to use that. So I'll be editing that out. Yeah, I asked Penny Steam if I could use some of his footage as well, but he said, yeah, this will just be a placeholder, the footage I'm about to add. And then I'll replace it with footage I will get permission for. I'll replace it with footage I do get permission for before I export it. But yeah, this will just be a placeholder, don't worry.
I firmly believe that Green Arrow is a prime candidate to be overhauled to mainline standards and return to service. If the incredible performance and achievements of the V2s doesn't prove how...
It'll be at number 14, which is
If the incredible performance and achievements of the V2s doesn't prove how much...
Hang on, I'll make Henry's theme a bit quieter. The A4s are going to be at number 3, and they'll be in part 2 of the video. Remember, this video's turned out to be so long, I've decided to split it into 2 parts. Hello, Michael. Nice to see you.
Doesn't prove how much I love them. I don't know what will. They're literally the younger brothers and sisters of Flying Scotsman and the other A3s. How can anyone not love them? The V2s are without doubt my favourite 262 Prairie locomotives. It's so disappointing we only have one in preservation. Moving on to number 14. Disappointing we only have one in preservation. We only have one in preservation. Moving on.
Yes, Jacob, welcome back. They're number 15 on the list. Right. Here we go. Split. There we go. We'll just leave it at that. And then I'll put in the footage of. I'll put in the footage of the 2800s now. Hello. On the video you commented on. Yeah, I'll need to put it. I'll still need to put that in. Oh, you've spoken to Michael before, have you, Gollum? Interesting. I may need to use a shorter rendition of Henry's theme. Yeah, Henry's theme honestly works really well for the V2s, in my opinion. I'll just remove this rendition of Henry's theme and just put it here.
Arrow had to be moved down south in September 1970. Candidate to be overhauled to mainline standards and returned to service. If the incredible performance and achievements of the V2s doesn't prove how much I love them, I don't know what will. They're literally the younger brothers and sisters of Flying Scotsman and the other A3s. How can anyone
Yeah,
not
this is
love
just
them?
placeholder footage.
V2s
It'll
are
be
without
different
doubt
in the
my
front-
favourite
in the
262
final.
Prairie locomotives. It's so disappointing we only have one in preservation. Moving on to number 14.
Looks really what? Good. Thanks, Southern. Thank you, Southwest Steam fan. Right, so I've definitely been given permission to use some of this 2800 footage. Here we are, this is it.
Moving on to number 14, we have the Great Western Railway 2800s and 2884s. They're both basically the same.
Yeah, Class 47 Peter gave me permission to use his 2800 footage.
So there's no excuse to not give them a shared spot on this list.
Yeah, Class 47 Peter definitely gave me permission to use this footage.
The 2800s date as far back as 1903, when the prototype, designed by George Jackson Churchwood, was built at Swindon Works as the first ever...
That's fair, Mitchell. We'll play it in a
British
moment.
280.
But as you guys requested it, for now, as you guys requested it, for now we're playing... well, no, not playing, just doing a bit of editing on this.
1905, the first production batch began construction with a
I have it here. We'll start it here. Hot take, I understand. I prefer the 2800s though.
Moving on to number...
Right, put in a fade transition. Oh, and then the music. Oh, has your dad gone to bed as well, Jacob? So I take it you won't be playing Who Wants to Be a Millionaire tonight either, because you don't want to disturb your dad.
Moving on to number 14, we have the Great Western Railway 2800s and 2884s. They're both basically the same class of engine, with only very minor and barely noticeable differences, so there's no excuse to not give them a shared spot on this list.
Hang on, we'll do a bit more. How the heck will I upload this? In 2 parts, of course. I'll upload it in 2 parts, of course. There's still a lot of work for me to do on part 1 alone.
Began construction.
Watching you edit videos while I have 2 to edit. I'm sure that's... Surely one will be an hour long. Oh no, the combined video... The combined length of both parts is going to be like 5 hours. No, I did not intend for the video to be that long. It just happened to be. Okay, that's fair, Jacob. My favourite Great Western King class? I don't know, honestly. I like all 3 of them equally. Multiplasting playing Battlefront 2? Cool.
Moving on to number 14, we have the Great Western Railway 2800s and 2884s. They're both basically the same class of engine, with only very minor and barely noticeable differences, so there's no excuse to not give them a shared spot on this list.
Hang on. So I go back 5 frames before my voice crops up again. Right. So put in the fade. There we are.
The next spot on this list.
Loud as hell. Oh, upstairs neighbours. So you live in a flat, do you then, Jacob? It's not going to get that many views then? Well, I don't know. It might get a good number of views. King Edward II's livery? Oh, yeah. He looks amazing in BR Express Blue, doesn't he, Southwest Steam fan? I am going to be doing that, but I haven't had a chance to screen record it yet, Southwest Steam fan. I like them both equal. I like both the unrebuilt and rebuilt Bully Pacifics equally. My younger self preferred the rebuilt Bully Pacifics, but now I like them both equally for different reasons. Copy. Paste and overwrite, and then I'll switch out. Oh, no, that's the script. The list is the list.
Moving
14. Control V. Great Western Railway 2800s and 2884s.
on to number 4.
King George V because of his bell? That's fair. No, it isn't actually. I've had that profile picture for ages. But it just happened to be a picture of a 9F I found what I thought was Evening Star. I found online, but now I know it's 92214. Yeah, I should honestly replace my profile picture with a photo of my own if I'm taking asking permission first more seriously these days.
14, we have the...
At the moment it is. We haven't had a King class in Steam for 6 years, but at least we have one at all now.
Western Railway
Still there, Jacob
2800s
JCB?
and 2884s. They're both basically the same class of engine, with only very minor and barely noticeable differences, so there's no excuse to not give them a shared spot on this list. The 2800s date as far back as 1903, when the prototype, designed
I don't think I've given Soberhill has given
quite
me permission to
literally
use his
having more
footage
than
yet.
double the tractive effort the Deans had. So I reckon
It's not actually 92043. It's not actually 92043. It's just a number. It's just an. It was just temporary. 92134 was just temporarily renumbered to honour a scrapped classmate. Then it was renumbered to honour another scrapped 9F. At another gala that took place a month later. Yeah, the real. The actual 92043 was scrapped. The one that was running at the Great Central Road was actually 92134. Yes, 92134 is currently the only operational 9F. After Black Prince was withdrawn in 2024. Hopefully it won't be long before a couple others return to service from overhaul though. So we shout the downstairs bother my garage? Nice.
1,000 tons or more, but if you think that's impressive, what if I told you that with use in America,
yeah, Class 47 Peter has given me permission to use his 2800
this
footage.
was nearly 120 years ago, don't forget. If this doesn't
Green
prove how
Knight,
ahead of
no, not Green Knight. Sir Lamio. Yeah, Sir Lamio will hopefully be back in service soon.
the time the 2800s were, and how incredible of a genius George Jackson Churchwood was, I don't know what...
Wait, that's the footage of the Bully Pacific.
We'll talk about a few more of those in a moment.
Ah, he gave me footage to use this. I should have used it. His Tall Valley footage. I should have used it in... I should have used it when I talked about the Bully Pacifics. Oh well. I'll go back and re-edit some of that in later. Favorite bully down? Well, I saw a Clan Line earlier today, Southwest Steam fan, and filmed some footage of him. I'll upload the clips of Clan Line I filmed tomorrow as its own separate video, and I may use those clips in this video as well.
2800s date as far back as 1903, when the prototype, designed by George Jackson Churchwood, was built at Swindon Works as the first ever British 280 locomotive. 2 years later, in 1905, the first production batch began construction, with the 2800s remaining in production all the way until 1990. Later, in
Bulmer Railway Centre, I haven't been there yet. I was hopped on a summer house in a garden? Cool.
1905, the first production batch began construction. With
18 people watching, lovely. Oh yeah, I forgot. Cluncastle's boiler ticket's expiring soon. I completely forgot. Yes, that is a shame, but but the law is the law. If Cluncastle needs to be overhauled by law now, then so be it.
First production batch began construction, with the 2800s remaining in production.
Actually, I'm not going to use this clip of 2857 reversing when I can use a clip of him departing from the same video.
List. The 2800s date as far back as 1903, when the prototype,
Exactly, Southwest,
designed by
and a couple
George
other
Jackson
castles.
1903, when the prototype, designed by George Jackson Churchward, was built at Swindon Works as the first ever British 280 locomotive. 2 years later, in 1905, the designed by George Jackson Churchward
Cluncastle is already in overhaul? Oh, I thought Cluncastle still had one more. I thought Cluncastle's overhaul wasn't starting till towards the end of this year. Oh yeah, Pendennis. Oh yeah, Noonie Castle return to service soon. Well, I think Cluncastle's a he. Runmore 1 to do Hornby. November 2026. Oh yeah, I saw Cluncastle do the Farewell to Steam Rail tour that went past Didcot in last November. Cool.
Was built at Swindon Works as the first ever British 280 locomotive. 2 years later, in 1905, the first production batch began construction with...
Okay, I'll start it. I'll cut to here.
by George Jackson Churchward, was built at Swindon Works as the first ever British 280 locomotive. 2 years later, in 1905, the first production batch began construction, with the 2800s remaining in production all the way until 1919.
Oh, so is Cluncastle's overhaul expected to be very quick then, Southwest Steam fan? If so, then that's brilliant.
Production all the way until 1919. 2 years later, in 1905, the first production batch began construction.
Thanks, Mitchell.
With the with the 28.
Oh shit. Well, that's nice of you, Jacob. Thank you. Okay, thank you, Hornby Productions. Thank you for coming, Hornby Productions. See you next week.
With the 2800s remaining in production all the way until 1919, by which point a total of 84 had been built. And they were still relatively young.
Oh, cool, Michael. Yeah, a decent amount of people watching. Lovely. Thank you. Thanks so much, guys.
With the 2800s remaining in production all the way until 1919, by which point a total of 84 had been built. Throughout almost their entire working lives, the 2800s were the GWR's primary heavy freight engines, very quickly replacing.
I do want to get some footage of the preserved 2800s and 2884s hauling freight trains as well, to show the duties they originally used to do when they were in proper revenue service, not just hauling passenger trains on heritage railways. So I may leave it at this after I've finished editing this shot.
The older, smaller, and far less powerful Dean Goods 060s on heavy freight trains. The Deans may have been little more than 20 years old when the 2800s were introduced, but with the 2800s quite literally having more than double the tractive effort the Deans had, it's really not surprising the Deans were displaced from heavy freight duties when they were still relatively young. I mean,
I don't have any footage of it, but Southwest Steam Fan has given me permission to use some of his. Welcome, Fire XS2. I don't think we've seen you before. Welcome to the stream and welcome to my channel. Please subscribe if you haven't already. Yeah, it's nice to see you. Member of your mum. Oh, God. At this point, I'd show some, I'd screen record some footage of showing the Dean Goods engine's tractive effort and the 2800's tractive effort side by side. Obviously, I can't do that at the moment because I'm streaming. I'll leave it at this. I'll leave it at 1 hour, 10 minutes, 13 seconds. So yeah, I've got 4 minutes of footage edited now.
35,380 pounds.
I think I've been given permission to use this footage of the two Gloucestershire and Warwickshire. Yeah, I've definitely been given permission to use this footage. I've definitely been given permission to use this footage.
2873 will ever be put back together with new train on the national.
Yeah, I'll leave it at that, because at the moment I can't screen record the Wikipedia articles of the Dean Goods and the 2800s. I can't screen record the footage of the Dean Goods in the 2800s. Of their tractive efforts side by side. I can't do that when I'm streaming, so I'll just have to leave it at that.
Proving they could easily work for Britain as well.
So I'll just have to leave it at that. I'll just have to leave the editing at that for now. I had wanted to do 15 minutes of editing of this video a day, but it's more like 5 in reality. Oh well. Anyway, that's that. Hope you enjoyed that little bit of editing I did. A bit of productive work during my live stream. 3850 is my favourite. Well, you will see some footage of 3850 in my 3,000 subscriber special, Fire XSS2, but I haven't recorded any footage of my own yet.
Exactly, I can't screen record during a live stream when because I use OBS for screen recording as well as live streaming, so I can't really do that. Oops. Loki Avison, yes, I have. I'm subscribed to him. He does some very interesting videos. Also, Brave Future Man's currently working on his video now. Oh. Tornado and Flying Scotsman are double heading on the main line on the national network. That's a nice sight. Tornado and Flying Scotsman double heading on the way to GCR Nottingham's Gala. I forgot they were both going to be at it. At GCR Nottingham's Gala, the northern half of the GCR. Thanks again, Southwest Steam fan. Ugh. I'm getting tired now, but I'm going to carry on for at least another hour. Pop. Hang on a sec, guys. Oh dear. Oh, that's so sweet of you to say, Mitchell. Thank you. A live Spyro panel. Interesting. I'll have to add this to watch later. What do you mean, question mark? Southwest Team fan. I'm just being a bit silly. Anyway, so I'm gonna... So yeah, because I can't screen record anything else while I'm streaming, I'm gonna have to leave the editing there for now. And then screen record the Wikipedia articles of both the Deans and the 28 Armorers to compare their track of effort. Do it another time. Right, we'll do a bit of Who Wants to Be a Millionaire now. Attach coal wagon. Well, tenders are more than coal wagons on locomotives, honestly. Far more than that, just like... You think it's because of me? No, I don't... A few of my viewers might have seen your video, but... I think the algorithm might have, the YouTube algorithm might have agreed with it, you know. Might have found favour with it and just put it on. Massive rail enthusiast? Thanks, Mitchell, so am I. Right, let's play Who Wants to Be a Millionaire now. I'll have a few goes myself, and then and then I'll let you guys have a go. On my live stream on the 5th of June, in 3 weeks' time, I'm going to ask for the Who Wants to Be a Millionaire 2nd edition DVD game. So we can play Who Wants to Be a Millionaire via that. I'm going to ask for that for my birthday, so we can play Who Wants to Be a Millionaire via that. So you guys can have, like, different questions. And because the Who Wants to Be a Millionaire 2nd edition DVD game has a multiplayer mode, several of you guys will be able to play together and see who can get the furthest. That's fine, Rob. Thanks for coming. See you next week. Is John Murray still there? Anyway, let's have a go at Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. The online version. But yeah, I hope you guys are looking forward to playing the DVD version of it. Let's go. So I'll have a few goes myself, then I'll let you guys have a go. Right. Name a murderer. That is so easy. That's something you gotta include. Of course you can, John Murray. Kangaroo, of course. Piss easy. Holding his ground. Oh! How was I supposed to know that? Oscar's nominee, I don't know. Impeachment, of course. Bitcoin. I didn't know it was created back in 2009. Well, it must have been, because the CryptoLocker virus was in 2013, and that demanded Bitcoin. That's, of course, final answer. Was it 48 hours? Yeah. Sounded like it. Peter the Great. I remember there was a ship called Peter the Great. Ugh. I don't bloody know. I don't bloody know this. Alright, C. Carl Lewis. Fine. Final answer. Right. Yeah, trying to do a wider variety of games than just Roblox in my live streams now. Ah, I forgot this. C. New York. Gonna go to bed now? Okay, that's fine, Train Guy. Thanks for coming. See you next week. Trafalgar Square, of course. Easy. It's cinnamon, I remember this question. Keep thinking it's nutmeg, but it's actually cinnamon. Queen Mary II. House of Stuart, isn't it? Yes, it is. See, my history knowledge is pretty good. So I'm now guaranteed £32,000. Certainly wasn't television. Okay, it's wristwatch then, because television wasn't invented until like the early 20th century. Okay, it's definitely not Donald Pleasance. Telly Salvis, I think it is. Oh, Patrick Lanier. I was sure he played Blofeld. Okay, at least I win 32,000. See, I wouldn't have done that if I was actually playing the actual game. Hello, Electro. Lovely to see you. So, I've just started Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. Before we were playing this, we were doing a bit of editing on my 3,000 subscriber special, and up to editing number 14 now, the Great Western 2800, 2884. I'm just having a few goes myself, then I'll let John Murray have a go, and then after John Murray's had a go, Electro, would you like a go at another go at Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? Jacob's not having a go tonight, his dad's gone to bed. Chips. Of course. Secret Agent, of course. Elgert. Eaglet. Young Eagle, yeah, that sounds it. Oh yes, I forgot today was the day of the exam you were least looking forward to. I'm really sorry. Okay, so after I've had this go, Electra, I'll let John Murray have a go, and then I'll let you have a go. I don't know, I'll ask the audience. Okay, Flower. Hang on, I'll just let Electro and Jacob know you're here, Electro. Hang on. Oh, excuse me. Measured in kilograms. Masses. Done with driver's ed last night. Driver's education. Nice. Heat treatment for milk. Pasture. Pasteurized. I remember that from class. Oh, I don't know. Not tonight. No, not tonight. Destroy cute. Nice to see you either way. Edgar Degas. Oh, I can't remember. Right. Okay, B ballerinas. Okay then. That's what it is. Last Russian royal dynasty. How should I know? Okay, I'll go with Romanov. Oh, nice. Oh, Jacob, Electro, Jacob's here. French word, how should I? It's muscles, isn't it? Yeah, I remember that from my French classes. How should I know about zodiacs? Marshall Plan to help the countries of Europe. I remember this. See, my history knowledge is pretty strong. I'm gonna guess Greece. I have a free shot at this. Yeah, I didn't think it'd be right. Alright, John Murray. I've had my two goes, won £32,000 each at this. So I'll let you have a go now, John Murray, and then I'll let Electro have a go. Right, here we go. Hang on, Andrews. What's Andrews sent?
Cuz, I'm busy. Playing my new favorite game, Tomodachi Life, Living the Dream, for Nintendo Switch 2.
Right. Let's give John a call then. You there? You still there, Electro? Jacob's here. You don't know my strong points? Oh, well, trains is definitely one of your strong points, and trains and fantasy, I think, are your strong points, Jacob. Especially when it comes to unicorns. Hang on, let me find. Stop. Well, I think trains and fantasy are your strong points, Jacob. Where's John Murray? John Murray. Here we go. Right, let's give John a call. Oh, hang on, my mic's off. Wait, no, it's not. Okay, you ready, John? Hello?
Hello?
Oh, yeah, okay, so are you ready?
Yep.
Right, share screen. Okay, let's play Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? Okay, John, here's your first question for £100. Focus on others and noises. That's nice of you, Jacob, but I think you have strong points too. Right, which of these foods is traditionally used to ward off vampires? Garlic, fish, garlic, final answer?
Yep.
That's easy, that's £100. And here's your £200 question. Which of the Great Lakes shares its name with borders? Superior, Erie, Michigan, Huron. With the state it also borders.
I'll use the lifeline.
Which one?
Phone a friend.
Let's phone a friend then. I know the answer to this. It's C. Do you trust them?
Yeah, I trust them.
Okay, so Michigan, final answer.
Yes.
Yep, Lake Michigan, that is £200. Right, £300. What's the national airline of Ireland? Air Shamrock, Aer Lingus, Air Sheila, Aeroplane. Aeroplane! That's a good one.
Aer Lingus.
Yeah, you know that because you're Irish yourself, aren't you? So Aer Lingus, final answer.
Yes.
That's an easy one, £300. Right. Where would you most likely keep a pet cockatiel? In a hutch, a kennel, an aquarium, or a cage? Exactly, Jacob. Cage, final answer?
Yep.
That, £500. And your last chance to go home with nothing for £1,000. What's the female equivalent of a warlock? A seamstress, an avitrix, a witch, or a doe? Oh, you know that one, Jacob. Awesome. Hmm? Sorry, John Laurie? Aviatrix. Are you sure, or do you want to use a lifeline?
Yeah, sure, we'll ask the audience.
Okay, let's see what the audience think. They think it's sea witch. So a warlock is a...
Okay.
So do you trust them? Warlock, witch, final answer?
Yeah, I'll trust them.
Witch, final answer?
Yep.
Right, you're now guaranteed £1,000. Well done. Right, here comes your £2,000 question. The royal head of state in Japan is known as an emperor, king, mogul, or shogun. You've had this. I think you've had this. Emperor, final answer?
Yep.
Easy. That is £2,000. And now here comes your £4,000 question. Which of these is corrective noun for a group of crows? Spook, slaughter, scare, murder.
A scare?
Really? You sure? Yes, we have, Jacob.
Ask the host, please.
Okay, then, here's what I think. Let me get the music up.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. Black 544871 was on a light engine move today. What was I gonna... ask the host lifeline music. Right, here's what I think. I think the answer is murder. I've heard the term murder of crows before. Yes, I'm pretty sure it's murder. Hello, Neon, nice to see you. Yes, I'm pretty sure the answer's murder, and that's my final answer.
Yeah, okay, I'll trust you.
So, murder, final answer.
Yep. Yep.
You were right to trust me. You are now on £4,000. Right, Neon. So, Jacob's not having a go tonight, but Electro will after John's had his go. So, Neon, do you want to go at Who Wants to Be a Millionaire after Electro's had his go? Murder on the Orange Express, so Crows on the Orange Express. I Want It That Way was a hit single for which boy band? New Kids on the Block, NSYNC, Backstreet Boys, or Hanson?
Can we switch questions?
Okay, let's change the
I don't know
question.
this one.
Here's your new £8,000 question. Aeroflot and Contras are types of what? Coffee, search engines, airlines, or flowers? Okay, what was the
Coffee.
answer, Neil? Coffee? Really? Qantas is a coffee brand?
Obviously not. Can we ask the chat?
Okay, then, let's ask the chat. So... Aeroflot and Qantas are types of what? Engage with audience. Ask the audience. Okay, chat, get ready. John needs your help. So, Aeroflot and Qantas are types of what? Is it A, B, C, or D? All vote now, please. Yeah, Backstreet Boys. So you two would have got that one. Nice. Let's get the votes in.
Yes.
Okay, the audience of the chat has gone for 100% airlines. Because Qantas, you know. So, do you trust them?
Yeah.
So, airlines, final
Yes, I
answer?
trust them.
Airlines, is that your final
Yes.
answer?
Yes.
Yes, it is. I knew it was airlines because Qantas are Aeroflot Qantas. Qantas is the national airline of Australia. I've known that for years. Okay, here comes your £16,000 question. You now have only one lifeline left. Which of these is not one of the red colour? Oh, this isn't fair. This is the American version of Monopoly. How should any of us know this?
Yeah.
This is not fair. None of us should know this. If this was the British version of Monopoly, we know. Hang on. I'm just going to give you a free pass with this. Monopoly USA.
I can try no fair.
I'll just give you a free pass with this because it wasn't fair.
Okay.
Illinois Avenue, Indiana Avenue, Kentucky Avenue, Pennsylvania Avenue then. See, that's not a fair question, because how is anyone who's not American supposed to know that? Americanized Painted Bear? God. Right, so NPOL. Okay, so for £32,000, which country hosted the first World Cup in 1930? Brazil, Uruguay, Spain, or Italy? You've got one lifeline left.
Uruguay.
You've got one lifeline left, 50-50.
Uruguay.
Are you sure it's Uruguay? Are you sure you don't want to use 50-50?
Yeah, I'm just gonna use 50-50.
Okay, let's take away 2 wrong answers. Okay, so it's either Uruguay or Spain. You might be right in that case.
Okay. Okay, so I'm just gonna go with Uruguay then.
Final answer?
Yeah.
You were right! You are now guaranteed £32,000. Right, you now have a 3-shot at 64. It won't matter if you get this wrong, you'll lose nothing. Actress Zsa Zsa Gabor was the great aunt of which of these celebrities? Paris Hilton, Keira Knightley, by Joe Phillips, or Scarlett Johansson?
Scarlett Johansson.
Final answer. It doesn't matter if you get this wrong, you'll lose nothing.
Yeah. Yeah.
It was Paris Hilton. Doesn't matter. You go away with £32,000.
Yeah.
Well done.
Thank you.
Go away. Right, I'll give Electro a go now. Thanks for playing, John Murray. See you later, and then maybe I'll give Neon a go. See you in a bit. Right, let's give Electro a call. Neon, if Electra doesn't answer, do you want to go? I know Jacob won't want to go because his dad's gone to bed. Okay, Electra hasn't answered. Oh, hang on, he's come online, but he's idle, so let's call again. Come on. Oh, Christ, I'm tired. So do you want to go, Neon? So tired. Oh, my phone's nearly out of battery. Because this bloody wire isn't connected. There we go, it's charging now. Okay, good night, MLB fan. Thank you for coming. Is Jacob JCB still there? We've got to be up at 6:30 tomorrow if I want to see Duke of Gloucester. And he's just gone. Right, I'll give Neon a call in that case. Never mind. We'll wait for them both to come back online and then we'll continue Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. I don't know, probably just not online. But we'll wait for them to come back and we'll see. Oh dear. You know what, it won't be long till I get my next bit of Robux, so I'll just use all of this. All these ones. Yeah, I'll just use all these. Oh, fire alarm, nice. Oh, shit. I'll only leave 5 Robux, which won't be enough to buy another one. Five Robux left. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I'll soon be getting a bit more. Shit, no. I meant to press this one. Still there, Jacob? Oh, I'm tired.
Heading off, see you next week.
Oh, yeah, this is your final year of school, isn't it? This is your final year of school, isn't it, John Murray? So, very happy for you. If you want to move on to the gay Luigi dick sucking contest. Oh, sorry, I was just quoting something. Go away, go away. I don't want to buy any more Robux. Nothing. Waiting for Robux to be granted. No. That's fine. I didn't mean to make a purchase anyway. Are you still there, Jacob? Cool. Alright, Neil, I'm sure return in a minute. Oh shit, I didn't mean to close Discord. It's fine, I don't know, they're just being stupid. Welcome back, Neon. So, Neon, Electro's not picking up, so... Electro's not picking up on Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, so do you want to go in a second? Normal day in Roblox Land! I'm sliding around. So as Electro's not picking up, he said he wanted to go at Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, but as he's not picking up at the moment, do you want to go in a moment? Fuck. And now I'm just sliding because why not? I don't care if someone pulled the fire alarm. Nor do I care if someone likes carrots. That sounded like a really random thing to say, but it was quite trampy. One crack at it? Okay, I'll give you a call when I've finished this obby. Got to the end again. And he likes carrots too. Like, why would he like carrots? How would Percy know he likes carrots? Okay. Oh! Oh, no, fudge! Slider theme from... Okay. Oh, yeah, that theme. Be right back. Okay. Get up the... Thank you. I get a who? Ooh, thank you. Can I get a who? Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Ah! Ah! Can I get a... I think I can only collect XP from the obby once per day. And now I'm drowning. Because I'm sliding. I'm nearly upside down in the ring. What the hell? But now I'm buried in the chair. What the hell is this? How's the ice skating gonna look? Oh, spinning on my back. What is this? What is that? What is going on now? Who needs legs? That's a good one. Alright, Neon, I'll give you a call now. We can do a bit of Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. Oh, Christ. Christ, I'm tired. Okay, are you ready, Neon?
I know.
I'll take that as a yes. Hang on, let me share the screen with you.
Bonjour.
Lovely. Right, let's play Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. Here's your £100 question.
Yep.
What name is given to a moneylender who charges extremely high rates of interest? Loan shark, lone whale, lone dolphin, or lone squid?
I'll just wait for the question to appear on the screen. That'll be a loan shark.
Final answer?
Yes.
Easy, that's £100. Yeah, you got it too, Jacob. Here's your £200 question. Which country's remote bush district is called the Outback? Canada, Brazil, South Africa, or Australia?
That'll be D, Australia.
Final answer?
Final answer.
Easy. That is £200.
Yo.
Dude, loan shark. Oh, not that. Australia, mate. What are the small trinkets often worn as bracelets? Charms, delights, attractions, or appeals?
Hang on.
Okay.
A charms.
Final answer?
Final answer.
That's another easy one. £300. Okay, £500. Which of these words means the formal resignation of a king or queen? Alboration, ablation, absolution, or abdication?
Oh, I should know this. Oh. That means the parliament resignation of king and queen.
I actually don't know this.
Okay, that's fine. Do you want to use a lifeline?
Ooh. Could I phone a friend, please?
Okay, let's see what they think. They think it's D, abdication. Do you trust them?
What was that again? I didn't quite
It was
catch that.
D, abdication. Do you trust them?
Okay. I'll trust them. I'll go with D.
Final answer, abdication.
Final answer.
Oh, hello, Socky Silly. Welcome.
He's alive.
You're one of the people who said I could use their footage in my 3,000 subscriber special. Well, welcome to the stream and welcome to my channel. Please subscribe if you haven't already. So at the moment we're playing Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, and I've got my friend Neon on the Discord voice call playing.
Who's Casanova?
Yeah, what nationality is Casanova?
Yeah.
Greek, Italian, Dutch, or Swiss?
Oh, no. Casanova. I've heard of Casanova, but no, I don't know.
I haven't. Well, I think I might have heard of
um,
Casanova, but I just forgot about it. It's fun.
Yeah. Use a lifeline. Really long. I'll just use a lifeline. I'll go 50-50, I think.
Okay, let's take away 2 wrong answers. Okay, it's either Italian or Dutch. It was.
Blow it here. I think I'm gonna gamble. What I should have gone with, switch question. I think. But I've made my decision now. Casanova. I'm gonna go be Italian.
Final answer?
Yeah, final answer.
Yep, that was correct. Yep, Casanova does sound Italian. Well done. You're now guaranteed £1,000. Here comes your £2,000 question.
I want to at least get to.
Yes, yeah. I'm sure you'll get to 32,000. Which of these plural nouns only has a singular noun form? Measles, thanks, greetings, or tidings? Is the only one that has a singular noun form.
Nouns. It's the only one that has a single noun form. Come on, English, pay off. Come on.
Yeah, this should be more like a £125,000 question. This one's really hard.
I feel like it. Yeah, you're right. Oh goodness, I don't know.
Okay, do you want to use another lifeline? You've got 2 left in this game, plus the 2 additional ones. Ask the host and ask the chat.
It's one of those questions where I think I should know it, but I just don't. I'm not sure if it's just in the moment, but I just don't know. One of those in the moment things. I don't want to take a gamble with this one. I don't want to.
Okay then, but do you want to use a lifeline?
So I'm going to switch question.
Okay, let's change the question. Here's your new £2,000 question. Where would a horseman normally wear chapajos? On the head, on the arms, around the neck, or on the legs?
I think I've heard of that. Chapajos, chaps for short.
Yeah, he's doing great.
Part of me thinks on the legs, but I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know what these item of clothing really actually are. I've heard the word chaps. I've heard it like chaps for short.
So have I.
Well, horseman number wear chaps. Head on the arms, around the neck, on the leg. Excuse me. That wasn't a cough from the audience.
Good one.
Head. I want to say D on the legs. I want to say that.
Do you want to confirm it by asking the audience?
Thing is, I'm using up all my lifelines too early.
Well, you never know. You might know the answers to the later questions.
True. Right, I'm going to ask the audience to use another lifeline.
Okay, let's see what the audience think.
Yeah.
They do indeed think it's on the legs, than what you thought. So.
Oh wow, really?
On the legs, final answer.
So I was on with that, and the audience is on with that now. So
Yeah.
I think I'm pretty confident with D on the legs.
Final answer.
I'm gonna go with that final answer.
It's correct. £2,000.
Making progress.
Right, here comes your £4,000 question.
Not quite close.
What does a philatelist collect? Stamps, autographs, coins, or wine?
Philatelist. Word. Stamps, autographs, coins, or wine. Right now, I want to say stamps. I've heard of a few stamp collectors. I think I'm not sure if James Bay was one. I've been down to the post office. They've got to do stamps, autographs, coins, wine. We'll work around the answers. Stamps, autographs, coins, wine. Ooh. I had an idea more of what the word actually fully meant. It's not a very good word sometimes. If I'm going to take a gamble and shoot a dart in the dark, or whatever the saying is, I feel like I want to go with stamps.
Okay, so is that what you want to do? Take a stab in the dark and go with stamps? Okay, cool, Mitchell.
And then part of me is saying coins.
Oh.
They're like the mints, whatever it is. Wine. Don't sound like a very posh word for that list. So
yeah.
Wine, I guess. Think dragon, think Cowie, think. I grit my teeth at this one. I still want to say stamps. I'm stuck on stamps.
Okay, so
I've got one lifeline left, haven't I?
You've got two. You've got ask the host and ask the chat.
Ask the chat, of course. Ooh, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to ask the chat.
Okay, then let's ask the chat.
I'm going to ask the chat. I'm very uncertain.
Okay, Coey Woey. That's cute. Right, so what does a
Coey Woey's here to win. Coey's here to win.
Phil, what does a Phil?
It's as high as my voice can go.
Aww. Philatelist.
Yeah, I'll just ask the audience.
Ask the chat.
See
You've
what
already
they
asked
think.
the audience, but ask the chat, yeah.
Sorry, ask the chat. Sorry.
Hey, it's fine, it's fine. It's basically the same thing, but whatever. It doesn't matter. Right, here we go.
Thanks anyway.
Hang on a second. Right, audience. Hang on. Right, audience. Coey needs your help. Right, is the answer A, B, C, or D? All vote now,
I need your
please.
assistance, audience. they say.
Oh, Jacob thinks your high-pitched voice is adorable.
Thank you. I don't know what to say in this voice. I made up a script, dummy.
I don't have a script to read off.
Okay. It's split between A, B, and C. So
Oh goodness, it's split between all of them.
all of them except D.
Wow. I'm just waiting for the answers to come in. I'm just waiting for them to.
Okay, we'll play the soundtrack again. We'll give them a bit more time.
So just excuse me for a moment. I'm just waiting for them to load.
Joe's voice would be calm and loft-spoken.
Nice.
Right, goodness me. Wow. Does I fill out? I'm stuck on this question. We're not even anywhere near the 32-grand question either. I'm just giving it my all. Right. So it's split. It's tied between
A, B, or C.
Says, yeah. Right.
So D, wine. That rules out D, wine.
Yeah, I thought so. I had a feeling it would rule out wine. Right. Ooh, I think I'm gonna. I'm not gonna waste any more time here. I'm gonna go with A stamps.
Final answer?
Oh boy.
Final answer?
Final answer. Holding my breath.
It's correct! You were right the whole
I
time!
don't know whether.
Right, well done. Now here comes your £8,000 question. The island of St. Lucia is in which sea? The Red Sea, the Caribbean Sea, the North Sea, or the Mediterranean Sea?
Oh goodness me. Geographer. Oh, the island of St. Lucia is in which sea? Oh, goodness me. Red Sea. Where's Red Sea now? Red Sea is.
The Red Sea's in the Middle
I once
East.
knew where the Red Sea was. Right, okay. Caribbean. I think I'm not gonna. I don't think I'm gonna say North Sea.
Okay.
No. No, I'm actually gonna rule North Sea out. I feel confident in that.
Okay. Hang on, let me add the poll.
I feel like it's between Caribbean and Mediterranean. Mediterranean.
Yeah, that's what I'd say
Caribbean,
too.
Mediterranean feels like, to me, it just feels like the obvious things to go for. It just feels relevant.
Okay.
It feels right.
It's fine.
I've never heard of this place.
I have, but I can't remember which sea it's in.
No. Well, I do have the Wi-Fi to pass the host.
I wouldn't advise that,
I
because...
do have it,
Yes.
but whether you'd know or not, I'm not sure.
I might not.
I don't want it to be another gamble, but...
No pressure, but if you get this wrong, you lose £3,000.
I understand, yeah. I want to at least get to 32 grand. Lost in the hot seat. I don't know, Caribbean sounds right, but I'm just tied between Caribbean and Mediterranean, definitely.
I would be
rule Red
too.
Sea and North Sea out. I'm gonna just rule those out.
Neon's having a go at the moment, Electro. Welcome back. Yeah, Neon's here, Electro. Sorry, I mean Neon.
Hello, elegant like Maud.
Yes, indeed.
Oh, goodness. I think. See, if my geography were better, it's just a bit easier. I'm not going to use another lifeline.
Okay.
No.
Okay.
No. Caribbean Sea. Say it, Lou. I don't know. Say it. It sounds right. The name and then the answer, Caribbean Sea. It just sounds right.
Okay, so do you want to go with Caribbean Sea
That's what I'm
then?
going off. It's quite blunt, but that's what I'm going off.
Hmm?
It's a bit of a blunt conclusion to come with the answer, but I think I might go with Caribbean Sea.
Okay then. Is that your final answer?
Right.
Caribbean
I'm
Sea.
gonna take a shot in the dark.
Caribbean
Just gonna take a
Sea,
shot in the
final
dark.
answer?
Be Caribbean Sea.
Final
Yeah.
answer?
The final answer. Right, here we go.
It's correct! Well done!
Yeah.
See, I had a hunch it was going to be a Caribbean Sea. Right, here's your £16,000 question. In what country did the actor Charlie Chaplin die? Scotland, Sweden, Switzerland, or Spain?
Oh, Charlie Chaplin. Right, okay. Right. Oh, goodness. I don't know where he was born. To be honest.
Well, I think he was born in England.
Charlie Chaplin. It was a big deal back then.
Of course he was.
Went the 20s and the 30s.
And the 40s.
40s as well, okay. So Scotland, Sweden, Switzerland, Spain. Right. Difficult one. I mean,
Oh, yeah, I'd like to
I feel
do
like he
that.
might
So
be residing. I feel like he might have been residing somewhere, you know, close to his death, maybe. I'm thinking Spain.
Okay.
Maybe he retired somewhere, you know, after he did all his.
Yeah, that
Maybe.
could be.
That's putting together. I don't know about Switzerland. I don't even, like I say, I don't know where he was born. I don't know. I
Priceless
figured, you know,
treasure.
most people, there's some, you know, most they return to where they were born, weren't they?
Yes, Neon, Electro says you and Koei are a priceless treasure.
That's Coey squeeing. That's my attempt at a squee.
So cute.
Anyway, back to the question. Which I'm struggling with. Scotland, Sweden, Switzerland, Spain. I wish I knew more about Charlie Chaplin, apart from that he was a great entertainer.
Oh, he really was.
I know, I guess that was an understatement, but I just said great was an understatement.
Yes.
I'd love to ask the host. Honestly, I would love to actually ask the host. See what he may know.
Okay.
Just saying, you know. No, I think I'm going to try and work this out myself.
Okay.
Just using my head right now. This is really I'm really dragging this on.
It's alright, it's alright. It makes it,
It's
you
'cause
know.
I'm just using my head. I'm just using my head. Scotland, Sweden, Switzerland, they all begin with S. That's
Yeah.
All begin with S, the four S's.
Okay, thanks. Sock is silly. Thank you for coming, Sock is silly. We'll see you next time.
We're going to say Spain. I want to say Spain.
Okay.
I want to say Spain.
Final answer?
I think it's Scotland. Two different climates, two completely different climates. But I
Yeah.
think Spain, and then I'm thinking of Scotland, two different climates. Very cold in Scotland, very warm in Spain. I just feel like he might have retired to Spain, maybe. I don't
Makes
know.
sense, I suppose.
And then, you know, he succumbed to natural causes.
Yeah.
Okay, D Spain.
Final
Okay, D
answer?
Spain. I'm taking a gun. D Spain.
Final answer?
Yeah, I'm not answering.
Oh, it was Switzerland! I'm
I was
sorry.
gonna say, I think the Scotland is
I would have said Scotland. I would never have guessed Switzerland. I would never have guessed
I
Switzerland.
got a grand, yeah. I'll invest that well.
Well, do you want another go, or should we let Electra have a go now?
Well, I've dragged it on, let someone else have a go.
Okay, that's nice of you. Thank you, Neon. Thanks for
Let
playing.
someone else have a go.
Hope you do better next time.
I'm happy with that.
I'm sure you will. Happy with £1,000, are you?
I'm not long.
Okay, well, thank you for playing. No, you got to question 9 at least. Thanks for playing. Right, let's let Electra have a go now. It's right. You're up, Electro. You mean Jacob? You mean Neon Jacob? You're up, Electro. Grand will do, yes. Okay, you ready, Electro?
Yes, I am.
Wonderful. Okay, I'll share the screen with you. Here we go. Right, let's play Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? Okay, here's your £100 question. Which of these is a knitted garment? A sweater, a putzer, a sweatler, or a moisture?
Sweater.
Final answer?
Yes.
Easy, £100. And for £200, which of these used to mean a person's first language? Mother tongue, sister tongue, nephew tongue, or daughter tongue?
Okay. Wow. We're only the second question in, and I already don't know this one. Just a sec. Just a second. Let me just have some.
Okay.
I'm gonna choose the most logical one and say mother tongue.
Final answer?
Yes.
Yeah, that was the correct one. £200. I knew that. Right, £300. What name is given to someone who spoils everyone else's fun? Slaughter Bliss, Killjoy, Murder Cheer, or Slay Pleasure?
Killjoy.
Final
And
answer?
Also, you could say Buzzkill, but that's not there.
Yeah, that was an easy one. And for £500, which of these is said to give you a very clear of a sporting event? Ironside, ringside, dockside, or bedside?
Okay, I'm just gonna take a complete guess and say bedside.
Are you sure?
Give me a moment.
Okay, I'll give you a moment.
I'll switch my guess and say ringside.
Final answer?
Go ahead.
Yeah, that was the correct answer. And your last chance to go home with nothing. Which of these is a yellow flower? A prim daisy, a prim tulip, a prim carnation, or a primrose?
Well, I can easily rule out primrose because that's a... Oh, the red flower. Oh, never mind. Alright then. You know what? I'll actually just say Primrose.
Final answer?
Go ahead.
It was the right answer.
I would have just assumed that Primrose is a red flower. Come on.
Yeah, everyone. Yeah, that does make sense. Exactly that.
That really did catch me out though.
Yeah, I would have. Right, here comes your £2,000 question. You still there, Neon? Right. Springfield is the capital of which state? Illinois, Michigan, Missouri, or Ohio?
Typical. I'm getting all the answers. I'm getting all the questions I don't know.
Welcome back, Neon. Yeah, it was the same with Neon. Honestly, most of the questions Neon got on his round, I didn't know the answer to, if I'm being honest. Most of them.
I'll have to use one of my lifelines for this.
Okay, which one?
Ask the chat, the least reliable.
Okay, then we're asking the chat. We've had this question before, so they may know. Right. The Simpsons. See, I only know Springfield from The Simpsons, but I don't know. Springfield. Right, guys, Electro needs your help. Springfield is the capital of which state? All vote now, please.
Scratch that. I'll actually give my answer and say Ohio.
Hang on.
Ohio. That's my final answer. Go on.
Alright, sorry, I'm just waiting for the... Okay, so Ohio final answer?
Yes, go ahead.
It's the wrong answer, it was Illinois.
Illinois.
Blame my mum for that. She was right next to me and she gave me that answer.
Oh dear. Do you want another go?
Yeah, he offered me another chance. Fine, go ahead.
Right, let's play Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. Rain what turn? Oh yes, Winterfield. Right. £100. Which word can mean an equal score in a sporting competition? Scarf, glove, hat, or tie?
You can't be serious.
Sorry, that's my fault.
No, it's not your it's not your fault. He's No, they just have another answer. They just have another question I don't know the answer to.
So, which word means equal score in a sporting competition? Scarf, glove, hat, or tie?
And this is an easy one. Tie. Just say tie.
Yeah, final answer. Yep, that was a very easy one. £100. Right, £200. Which of these is a carnivorous plant? Mars antler, Saturn spinet, Venus flytrap, or Pluto bug snare?
Venus flytrap. It's the only one I know.
Final answer?
Carnivorous plant.
So final answer?
Yes.
Easy, that is £200. And now £300. Which domestic animal would normally be kept in a coop? Cattle, horses, hens, or sheep?
Hens, final answer.
Easy, that is £300. And £500. Algeria is the largest country on which continent? Asia, South America, Europe. Sorry, say that again?
Africa, final answer.
Easy one. £500. And now if you get this right, you go home with at least 1,000. What is 60% written as a fraction? 3/5, 3/4, 1/6, or... Hang on, two of these say 3/5.
Two of them say 3/5?
Yes.
What is 60% as a fraction? So it is 3/5.
Yeah, but it's A or D. It's
20%. 20% is 1/5. 40 is 2/5. 3/5. But be careful which one you choose.
I will. What? 3/4? Oh, come on! 3/4 is 75%. That was a bad question. That was a bad question. The yeah, some of these do get bad questions on here.
Oh, right, okay.
Sometimes bad questions
no
do
idea.
occur on
I
this
was
game.
the online
That was
version.
not. I'm sorry, Electro. That just wasn't
Really?
fair. So I'll let you have another go.
You get to pick a £1 million or £1 million question a few weeks ago, and you can't get to pick an underdog.
I know,
To be
Neon.
fair,
2 of them said 3/5, and the right answer was 3/4.
Hold on a second. Just a second. What were you saying?
Oh my
What were you
god.
I'm just gonna cut the call here, so I'll see you back at the stream.
Okay. Well, looks like there's no one else who wants to go. I know, Damo. Right, we'll go for another 15 minutes, guys. I need to end the stream at 11:30 because I gotta get some sleep and get enough sleep before I head off to see Duke of Gloucester go through Tunbridge tomorrow. That is stupid. Electra deserves better. That was a stupid question, honestly, and it didn't even give the correct answer. I don't know this one, actually. Sea in the fire. I've never heard this expression. I know. It's ridiculous. Abacus. Counting, of course. Agatha Christie's. Oh, I don't know, actually. Could see Miss Marple, so yeah, that's what I would have said, but Miss Myrtle and Miss Marple threw me off. It's not certain. Carbon dioxide, of course. Everyone wants to be a millionaire. Nose. Oh, no, I read that wrong. I thought a needle, you know, sometimes people have piercings and put needles through their noses. Ugh, I'm an idiot. Chipmunk. Easy. 3. No, it is 10. I did that in Wii Sports. I should have known that from playing Wii Sports. Bagel, of course. Foxhole, yeah, I knew that. Run of the mill, easy. I don't bloody know! Like D Chicago Bulls. Paris. Okay, awesome, Mitchell. I have to end at 1:45 at the absolute latest. Abbey Road. Yeah. You're not an idiot, Jacob. You're far from an idiot. I don't think any of us here are idiots, honestly. Paris Hilton. How should I know? Okay, see the simple life. Obviously, you need... Warthogs are native to Africa, aren't they? Yeah, from the Lion King. Yeah, I knew that, from the Lion King. France, of course. Yeah, history is one of my strong subjects. Circle of Life. Summer Olympics once. Oh, I don't bloody know. I'm switching the question. Oh, I think I've seen this question before. I'm sure it's herring. I'm sure it's herring. Yeah, I've had this question before. Oh, that sounds French. I'm gonna go with France. Oh no, Italy. Thanks, Jacob. I think I get my history knowledge from my dad. I didn't get it from him, you know, genetically, but I do know a lot about history. I know a lot about the Cold War. Spelling B. Porcupine. 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 Not a shorter for the Chuck Horse. She loves the Tudors. Yeah, it's interesting. Divorced, beheaded, and died. Divorced, wedded, survived. Hazel. Only vowel in the second row. I've got a QWERTY keyboard right in front of me. I can see with my own eyes that the answer is A. Right. Species of camelo. Babylonian, I think. Fudge! Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna end the stream at 45, guys, to give Electra enough time to come back here when he's done doing whatever he needs to do with his mother. Just told Electra that I gotta end the stream by 45. Let's play Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. Effigy placed. Scarecrow, of course! That's so easy! Millipede. Striker Park. Ice hockey. Oscar. I know you only know for this. Wouldn't normally know this. I want to say Berlin, but it might, just because the city's the capital doesn't mean it's the most populated, so I'm gonna ask the audience. Hey, what the hell's going on?
What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck just happened?
When your budget is limited, you need to know what's working, and of course, you need to trust the results that you're seeing. Google has an Ads Advisor agent built directly into
Oh,
the
go away! I'm not interested in AI shit.
as well as spot obvious improvements for you. Think of it like having a Google Ads expert directly.
I'm not
in your app.
interested.
Knows the platform
Bugger
and
off,
what to do
Google
to get the best
Ads.
results. Try it today when you get started with Google Ads.
No, I will not try it today. Bugger off.
Let's go. Try again. Oh yeah, we were gonna watch that Thomas Unhinged video. Andrew wanted us to react to the Thomas Unhinged video. Yeah, Andrew wanted us to react to the Thomas Unhinged video where he sinks the Titanic. Yeah, Andrew wanted us to react to this, so we'll do it now. What the hell? Okay, you just murdered that guy on the bike.
Thomas, what have I told you about going off the rails?
I know, but sir, did you see the time?
Huh? Get us the blazes out of here!
Oh.
Righto, sir. Hold on.
Thomas! Oh, hello, Donald.
I'm Douglas.
Whatever. Floor it, Thomas!
I can see the bridge from here. We are almost to the other island.
Good. Now let's see what snacks I brought.
Oh shit, what?
Doggone it! I grabbed the wrong bag! I mean, come on. What am I even supposed to do?
Oh, fuck.
Sorry, one sec. I was just in the loo. Bust my buffers!
That's my line.
What happened to the bridge?
Hello, Andrew.
You didn't see that?
How are we supposed to cross the water now?
I can help out, laddie.
Oh, Titanic has a face? What the hell?
Let's go, Thomas.
Are you sure you want to do this?
Let's go.
this trip often?
No, actually, this is my first voyage. How about that?
Oh.
Well,
Full steam ahead.
Righto, sir.
Phew, pretty chilly out for April, eh, Thomas?
I think we need a lookout. Ah, there it is!
The iceberg has a face! What the hell?
Right, hold on.
Oh, he missed the iceberg when he crashed into that.
Turn right!
All right, hold
I
on.
thought he said iceberg right ahead.
Good job, Thomas. We are right on schedule.
Thomas! You thought we were done with you?
Thomas on the Titanic, yes. Andrew wanted us to react to this, Electro. What the hell? Diesel 10 is a monster truck? What the hell? And he's got all the 11 cars with him? What the hell is going on?
Take them all on my own. Well, it looks like I'm gonna have to assemble the full team.
Oh, shit. And Harold crashes and explodes because why the hell not? Still there, Neon. It's not AI slop, actually. It's properly animated, actually, Jacob. No, it's not AI slop. Anyway, Electro, now that your mum is done, now that you're done doing whatever it is you needed to do with your mum, do you want one more go at Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? Just quickly, Electro? You want to see if you can get further up the board? Or should we let Neon have another go? No, the voices sounded human to me, Andrew. The only way to put it, JS. I think everything else is properly animated. So do you want another go at Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, Electro? Good. Animation looks pretty good. Again, the animation does not look AI at all. When the gum hits your... Why am I singing that? Like a big penis pie, that's amore. Ugh, so do you want another go, Electro? Or should we just leave it for the night? You sure you don't want to try getting higher up the board? Especially with that... Surely you do want another go, Electro, because that question which just... That broken, bad question was just not fair at all. That was just a broken question. Of course, 3/5 is 60%. Yeah, exactly, Jacob. He did deserve better. Hang on, Andrew's typing something. So you still there, Electro? Do you want another go? I'm pretty sure it was. It was just a... Yes, it really was. It wasn't even a trick question, Electro. It was just a badly written question that didn't even look finished. So, are you sure you don't want another go? Have another fair chance? Because usually on Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, if the contestants get a bad question and they get it wrong, they let them have another go. There was a similar controversy with a pair of contestants who were on the celebrity charity version of Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. Even it wasn't the wording. Real animation.
Pitchy!
What the hell?
Escape me? Oh, I guess you just did. No problemo!
What the hell? I'm alright.
You can run, but you can't hide!
Well, even if I wasn't going to Tunbridge tomorrow, I'm still gonna go until 45. We still got time, Electro. We still got 10 minutes. That's enough time to have another go at Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. Sleep is for the weak. Not necessarily, Andrew, but I do need it tonight. I need to get that shot of Judith Gloucester though.
Say hello to my little friend!
Holy shit. So is that to say, as harmless as a well, is that to say you would like another go then, Electro? How did that coach explode? There was nothing in it. It was just a passenger coach. Remember. It didn't look like a kitchen coach though. Would have had slightly different window layout if it was.
Hey, Claw Boy!
You're not weak. You're not weak, Electro. You're far from weak. If anything, Electro, you're stronger than me.
So, you just gonna let that steamy roll all over you like that?
What? No! And who are you two supposed to be? We're from the studio next door.
Yeah, we know what it's like being shadowed by the stars.
Shadows? I cast shadows. I'm the largest engine here, with a massive, terrifying claw.
About that claw.
Yeah, Electro, we've still got time for one more round of Who Wants to Be a Millionaire.
Honestly, it's probably better.
So we're going to finish at 45. There's still time for another round, but I mean, only if you want to, of course. If you really don't want to, if you're too tired for it, that's absolutely fine.
Hang on a second. Fellas, I believe it is time this Stevie was put in his place.
I did want to say,
Where precisely might that place be?
have decided to join a gym for the summer? Nice.
The picture.
Thumbs up.
We know someone who can help.
I am not going for another game.
You wish to remove this?
Oh, Professor Zundap. I am not going for another game. Sorry, I'm just reading. Can't be bothered, that's fine.
Well, let
More
us
powerful
see
than you
if
think,
we can
exactly.
improve.
Before we end the stream, though, I'll just quickly show you... Before we end the stream, in that case, Electro, before we end the stream, I'll just quickly show you the locomotive I'll be seeing at Tunbridge tomorrow. Doing? What on earth are they doing? Ah, shit, monster truck people 10. What? Why are they? Why did they do that? He's even got a paint on him. Monster truck paint on him.
9. You must turn right to go left.
I know.
Nobody can read through. Yeah, that is. Read between the lines. Yeah, that is something a lot of people struggle to do. Honestly, myself, reading between the lines is something I struggle to do. I've done it before, but most of the time I do struggle to do it. Electro, I'm afraid to say.
Let's see.
What the hell?
Hop in.
A car driving a car. What?
He's the Thomas where we come from.
He's the Thomas where we come from.
Your help.
Oh, of course. No problemo. Wait, hold on.
9. Clutch, then shift.
Well, why in the world did you choose a manual? Hey, yeah, that's a good question, Z.
Just shift the gear.
Okay.
Now, accelerate. 9, don't brake yet. Go, now, gas.
Exactly, it is very wrong.
Don't forget clutch. Good. Now, turn right.
Turn right to go left. Turns right and proceeds to be yeeted off the cliff. Yeets off the cliff into the cactus.
I said brake like 1,000 times. Why did you not brake? Ugh, whatever. Just take this exit.
So, where exactly are we taking them?
Just that little building over there.
What on earth is that? I went right. It was Doc Hudson's way of saying you need to drift.
Push them.
Yippee-ki-yay!
Oh, onto an actual rail. Oh no, it's a crap thing. What the hell?
Mayday! Come in, Star Command.
Why don't they answer?
Oh yeah, of course the aliens save them. The little green men.
Now that's a claw!
Fell, time for plan B.
Well, that's it. Anyway, we've got 4 minutes left, guys. So I'll just quickly show you guys why I'm waking up early tomorrow. Here we are. Number 71,000 Duke of Gloucester. The only BR Standard Class 8 ever built. He's pulling a rail tour from Ashford to Bath tomorrow and stopping at Tunbridge to pick up passengers. Oh, he's got an amazing whistle as well. Isn't that an incredible whistle, guys? Very unique as well. With the frothy valve gear. Both my iPad and phone have just died. Love that scene. Oh yeah, sorry. So yeah, guys, this is why I'm waking up early tomorrow. Definitely no whistle I ever heard before. Well, it sounds awesome, doesn't it, Electro? But yes, Jacob, that is a marvellous whistle. Yeah, using Caprotti valve gear as well, which is like a rotary-driven form of valve gear. So it springs around 3 cylinders as well. Loads more standard Class 8s were supposed to be built, but that never happened. Loads more standard Class 8s were supposed to be built. At least that's what Robert Ribbles would have liked, the fact this never came to be. Duke of Gloucester returned to service from... overhaul earlier last year. Yeah, the Duke returned to service from overhaul earlier last year. And now he's back out hauling mainline rail tours again after 13 years under overhaul. BR standard range steam locomotive, same here. What do you think of the Duke Electro, Duke of Gloucester? I'll go into more detail about the Duke and why I love him so much during my during my 3,000 subscriber special, but I consider the Duke to be the Cinderella of Britain's railways. He went through a lot. The Duke went through a lot. Hang on, for some reason the videos aren't playing now. What's going on? YouTube, looks like YouTube's buggered now. YouTube might have buggered itself. Don't know what's gone wrong. So look, none of these videos are playing. What's going on? Why is it suddenly fucked up? But yeah, the standard Class 8 Duke of Gloucester, supposed to be the standardised heavy express passenger 3-cylinder steam locomotive, but that just wasn't to be. With the AP power classification,
Just wasn't to be, though. Oh, he really does. Without question. See, for some reason it's just not playing. What's going on? And now my computer's just decided to mute itself as well. But anyway, what do you think? What do you guys think, Electro? And everyone else? In the Skywrite universe, way more standard class 8s. There are way more standard class 8s in the Skywrite universe as opposed to just the one, Duke of Gloucester. Elegant looking engine without question. And what do you think, Electro? And well, Jacob, of course, loves it. But what does Electro think? Can't wait to see him around tomorrow. He's the one. Pop. Ugh. He really is elegant. Why did BR say no to building more standard class 8s? They could have proved that steam power... They were so efficient, they could have proved that steam power could carry on for a while longer into the 80s and 90s. Alright guys, I'm gonna have to end the stream now. I'm really, really tired and I've got to get to sleep. Gotta leave the house at 7 o'clock tomorrow if I'm to be at Tunbridge in time to see the Duke come past. It's been a very fun stream tonight. I just wish YouTube hadn't fucked itself at the end so I could show you guys more of Duke of Gloucester. All in trains. I don't even know what happened there. Why YouTube suddenly decided to fuck up right when I wanted to show you guys a bit of Duke of Gloucester. But anyway, I'll get some pictures of Duke of Gloucester tomorrow, and of course some footage of him arriving at and departing Tunbridge, that I'll of course use in my 3,000 subscriber special when I talk about the Duke. I have seen the Duke before in person at Carnforth when he broke down there and he was being stabled there after he failed on one of his rail tours just after he came back into service. But this will be my first time getting a proper look at him in person. I have seen him before, but this will be my first time getting a proper look at him in person. And then I'll be travelling behind him on the Bluebell Railway for their Giant of Steam Gala in October, which I also can't wait for. But that's it for now, guys. I do got to get to sleep now so I can be up in time to see Duke of Gloucester. But thanks again so much for watching, everyone, either way. Hope you all enjoyed. I'll do my best to do more work on the 3,000 subscriber special and also upload that footage. I got a clan line tomorrow as well as a separate video. I may use that footage in the 3,000 subscriber special as well when I talk about the Bully Pacifics, but we'll have to see. Anyway, that's it for now, guys. Thank you all so much for watching. Hope you all enjoyed.
Please like, comment, share this stream with your friends. Dedication there, buddy. Well, Duke of Gloucester is the only standard Class 8 ever built, so that is an opportunity I'm not missing. But anyway, that's it, guys. Thank you all so much for watching. Hope you all enjoyed. Please like, comment, share this stream with your friends. Don't forget to subscribe to me, TrainLover16. Haven't already to stay tuned with upcoming content. Yeah, you too, Neon. Thank you. Exactly, Damo. So yeah, please like, comment, share this stream with your friends. Don't forget to subscribe to me, TrainLover16. Haven't already to stay tuned for my upcoming content. Yes, indeed, Neon. Yes. Very elegant looking engine. Hype this stream if you can. Go and follow me on Instagram and Blue Sky. Join my Discord server. Check out my eBay profile. Go and buy my novel, The Spy and the Super Dog, if you haven't already. And I will see you all in my next video. Goodbye, everyone.